Hey guys, so tonight we're gonna be playing some more Need for Speed Heat. It feels kind of weird to be back home, even though I think I've been back home at least 3 times now since I started college. But yeah, so I'm back at the house tonight. It's not that late yet, it's about 4 a.m. right now. The last two streams I think were at like 5 a.m., so we're getting a little earlier. Don't want to stay up too late tonight because tomorrow we have a lot of stuff to do. But I don't have to wake up like super early, so it's not the end of the world. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna play some Need for Speed Heat tonight. Hopefully it goes well. Um, this is usually like highly the most viewed game on my channel when I stream it, especially last Saturday. It was a drinking stream I did at college, and we got like almost 200 views, which we haven't had on a stream in like a long time. So, um, yeah, the drinking streams are fun. Um, it's not necessarily a good thing to be just like drinking alone. Um, but at the same time, like I don't really consider it like alone. Like if I have like you guys like watching the stream, especially if I'm playing with people online too, which is what happened last Saturday. It was it was quite the event. There was a few people I was playing with. There was a lot of views, and yes, I ended up getting pretty drunk. That's not gonna happen tonight. Just so you guys know, I didn't put drinking stream in the title. Don't have any alcohol with me. It's not gonna happen tonight. So, Icy, welcome to the stream. Nathan is here too. Welcome to the stream, Nathan. Also, Creepers, Sup Slayer. You're doing a drinking stream again? No, not a drinking stream. This is the exact reason why I'm talking about this right at the beginning of the stream. So everyone knows it's not a drinking stream tonight. Icy says no drinking. You guys want the drinking every Saturday? It's not gonna happen every Saturday. Any night where I'm drunk before I start the stream, then yes, those will be drunk streams. So I mean that could be any day. That could be a Tuesday night. If I was drinking with my roommates or my friends or something, and then I end up streaming drunk, well then it's a drunk stream. But in terms of an actual drinking stream, like where I get drunk on stream, those aren't gonna happen that often. Like that's gonna be an occasional event. It's not gonna happen every week. It's gonna happen on certain situations. Creeper said, "Oh, okay, good. Oh, okay. So you're happy that it's not a drinking stream." Icy says, "Damn, I stayed up for nothing." Yeah, I think Icy's not happy about that. Shopwood, welcome to the stream. Creeper said, "I got worried for you last Saturday, so yeah." There's no reason to be worried. It wasn't that bad. I had like 5 half shots of Kraken, which is very strong rum, but it's only half shots. And I drank a Pombe first, and actually I had a rum and coke too. So I had a little bit of alcohol last Saturday, but not enough to get wasted or anything. It was enough to get drunk, and that was it. Like I was drunk, nothing more, nothing more. It kind of wore off too. Like after I ended the stream, I went to bed, and it started wearing off before I fell asleep. Anyways, it's actually been a while since this happened. Um, we're right at the beginning of the stream. You guys are chatting so quick. I don't have my iPad up yet, so I can't even read everything in chat. It's going by too fast. I'm trying to read chat the classic way, and of course tonight's the night where it's going up fast. So yeah, in case you guys couldn't tell, I'm back at home. I'm on the PS4. We're using the classic setup here with the on air. It just looks so old school. We got the face cam here, which isn't in the way of anything on the screen because it's a part of this layout. You can see the timer there, how long I've been streaming. I got to see the whole chat, how many views, how many comments. There's a nice little like reminder there at the bottom of the screen. I actually prefer this layout. Some people don't like this because it makes your gameplay screen smaller, but I prefer this. It has a lot of useful information on it. And just generally, it keeps the face cam off of the screen, so it's not covering anything up. I have issues with that all the time on my PS5. Like literally, like for each different game, I have to put the camera somewhere else. It gets so annoying. Anyways, let me hop on Discord here. I wasn't expecting to get this many people on like right away, especially at 4 a.m. So yeah, thumbs up for that. Also, the Discord server was pretty active today. Things are kind of livening up a little bit. maybe October will be a happy month. October is usually one of my favorite months. It's becoming very fall now. Like it's starting to get colder outside. All the trees are going orange and everything. At least here in Canada. Not sure what it's like around the world, but you know the general like stereotype for fall is that all the trees, you know, start going like red and orange and yellow. Like that definitely happens in Canada. It happens in October and that's it. Like as soon as it hits November, like all those leaves are coming off. It starts snowing right away. In Canada, fall is pretty short. Like summer turns into winter in like 1 month. Anyways, Velocity was asking earlier on Discord, yo, he gonna stream today? Then Icy said, yeah, at 3. It's actually 4, but this is earlier than the last 2 streams I've done, so I'm proud about that. Especially since this is Saturday. Saturday night is usually when I stream the latest. So I'm happy that this isn't that late. Alright, so let me get a hashtag here. If I can remember how to do this. It's not any different. This is the same iPad I use at college. Same headset and everything. The only difference is the controller I'm using. Classic PS4 controller here, which I actually prefer more as well. This is more comfortable. My PS4 itself, which is probably not as nice as the PS5. My TV, which is bigger. I got a bigger TV here, so that's nice. Bigger, more spread out layout. The classic red chair. You guys love this thing. And the classic layout for the stream. Sadly, the stream is going to be lower quality, only like 720p. I think it's 1080 when I do it on, actually I think it's, yeah, is it 1080 or is it 2K? I don't know. Res is pretty high when I stream on PS5. It's really up there. Anyways, I see already did the hashtag, so I'll just say, Saturday night NFS. Alright, we'll see who hops on. I think I will send out a message in the Need for Speed group. I haven't really played Siege or anything today, so I'm not sure, like, if anyone wants to join, but yeah, I'll see. I don't know, Icy's doing more hashtags. Icy's a little hyper today. Is that why you're still up at 4, Icy? It's only 2 for you, but usually you're asleep by now. You were spamming up the Discord server earlier. I was talking with my sister, and then she's like, yo, go mute Icy. He's, like, sending messages in every channel. I go on Discord. Icy literally did, like, at GameSlayer, like, stream, whatever. Like, he put that, like, in every single channel on the server, which is sending out tons of notifications to everyone. Like, that is definitely taking things too far, Icy. I had to mute him and delete all of them, and then I unmuted my Icy after. Said if he does it again, he's getting muted for the rest of the night. Of course he stopped. Anyways, let me see what you guys have been saying in chat, and we're gonna get started shortly. Let's start playing some Need for Speed. So what's the last thing I read? Nathan was saying Icy, no one cares. Is that about the drinking? About Icy staying up to watch another drinking stream? Creepers said you took like 20 shots that time? Last Saturday? No, I didn't take 20 shots. I took like 5. We can go back and watch my stream together. My stream from last Saturday. It was like 5 half shots, because I said... Did I do more? No. No, I did. I started off the stream with 1 half shot. I think the stream had like 3 or 4 likes already. I started off with 1. I said if Icy watches the stream for a bit, instead of leaving right away, I said I would do a shot. And I might do more later on. So Icy stayed. I did a shot. And then I said every 3 likes on the stream, I'll do another shot. I also said if we hit 540 subs, I would do a bonus. So yeah, I think the stream had 12 likes. So I took 4 shots off of the likes, and then I took a bonus shot. So they were all half shots. There was 5 of those. Plus I was drinking a rum and coke as a chaser, and before I started the stream I was drinking a Pombe, which has vodka in it, so that was beforehand. So I wasn't even buzzed yet when I started the stream, but I had a little alcohol in the system already. Everything else was getting added on. The shots are definitely what made me like drunk. After like the third one, like I was definitely feeling it. But that's just how it is when you drink 47% rum. Icy said he's expendable. He only has 543 subs. If he dies, Ashley has to stream. Yeah, guys, if I die, my sister will take over. She doesn't even know how to sign into my channel. A lot of like famous YouTubers, when they die and stuff, like a family member or their parents will make a video or something. Like if I died, like my family would not know how to make a video on my channel. Like you guys would not hear about it. It would just seem like I just totally quit. If that ever happens, I'm not the type of person to do that. If I like ever like felt the need to just completely quit and just stop like altogether, I would tell you guys. I would say something on Discord or whatever. Like I would do something. I wouldn't just disappear. So if I ever do disappear, it means I've died. Now you guys know. If I just like stop streaming and I'm like not talking on Discord or anything, like actually my sister's in the Discord server, so she'd probably say it. She'd probably say like, "Oh, guys, my brother died, by the way." But like in terms of my YouTube channel, like nothing would happen. Even if I was quitting out, I would do a video about it probably on YouTube. I'd say like, "Okay, guys, like this is my last video" or something like that, so that you guys would know what's going on. But yeah, anyways, Alexander Chaden is here as well, so welcome to the stream. Then Icy said, "Yo, old PS4." Did it take you that long to realize, Icy? Old layout? Icy said, "Where's the Canadian mic?" What do you mean? It's a good thing we don't have Canadian mic. It's because I have this new controller. This may be a PS4 controller, but I just got this like back on my birthday. Like this was not that long ago. I'm not that old yet. Creeper said, "I'm a night owl, my dude." I am a night owl as well, and I am also a, what do you call it, like if you just like sleep in really late? I don't know what to call that. A night owl is someone who stays up really late, but some people stay up really late and wake up early. Like some people just don't sleep that long. Some people go to bed at like 6 and then wake up at like 10. They get like 4 hours of sleep. I can't do that. Actually, I can on school days if I need to. Like if I need to like go to bed at 4 and then wake up at like 8, like I can push myself to do that. But on the weekends, like when I'm able to just stay up late, like no way. Like I'm sleeping for 8 hours at least. That means sleeping into the late afternoon, maybe even evening. Icy said, "I just had sex and I'm about to eat nachos." Who did you have sex with, and why do you feel the need to eat nachos after sex? That is like the weirdest combo ever. I'm not gonna read everything because there's so much stuff here in chat. Actually, here's a valid question. Icy said, "You working at the Halloween haunt this year?" No, I'm not working at the Halloween haunt. The only reason why is because of college. Because I'll be at college, I just won't be able to get to Canada's Wonderland. Canada's Wonderland is somewhat close to my house. It's not. I'm not like trying to like hint like where I live. Like Canada's Wonderland is not that far from my house. Like I was able to, you know, my parents were driving me there like each time I was going to work. Where I go to college now, no. It would be just as far driving to my house from my college as it would be driving from my college to Canada's Wonderland, if that makes sense. It's about 2 hours away, so it wouldn't work. But yeah, if I could, I'd definitely do it. It was a great job. Creepers said, "I can't join you in the game yet because it just started. You've got more followers on your PlayStation account than YouTube subs." Oh yeah, every time you friend somebody on PlayStation, you get like followed by them or whatever, so. Plus, a bunch of people just follow me too because the way I used to do it, now when I upload videos, I upload them unlisted. So they just go onto YouTube, and then on YouTube I do like the you know, the rest of the stuff I need to do, like the description, the thumbnail, the end screen, everything that I need to do to upload the video, and then I make it public. What I used to do is I would just upload the videos straight from my PlayStation public, and then later on I would go and do stuff. So as soon as I would upload them, they get uploaded to the PSN as well, and anyone can see it on PlayStation. And I would just get followers off of those. Now, that doesn't happen anymore, but every time I stream, it uploads this video to YouTube, and it uploads as a video onto PSN as well. So people go onto my profile, and it shows like all these like hour-long streams like every night, and it's like, oh my god, there's so much there. But it's all stuff that anyone can view, and people can just follow you just by seeing that. Someone could be like looking at the store, looking at Need for Speed Heat, and then they can look at video clips or whatever, and they'll see my streams. And I get a lot of followers from that, actually. So I don't even know how many followers I have on PSN. It's probably close to 1,000 if I had to guess. Icy said the OG 720p. Of course, 720p is like the minimum. Like if, as long as it's at least 720p, then it's tolerable, you know? My iPad actually autos onto 480. I have no idea why. 480 is unacceptable, so we're gonna put this up to 720, and it looks crystal clear on this small iPad screen. Creepers said, can you invite me to your party? You're on PlayStation, right, Creepers? So, like I was talking about last Saturday, people that I already have friended, I am not able to invite, so you have to join me. For some reason, this is what happens. So if I just friend people on the day of, they will show up in my friends list. Otherwise, no. It says 0. Even though I have like 700 friends on PSN, and like 100 of them that own this game. EA friends, these show up. These are people on PC. Or I think Xbox too. Like this person might be on Xbox because the symbol's different. I think that symbol is Xbox and the other ones here are PC. But I don't know. That could also mean like laptop or something. I have no idea. But these are people that are not on PlayStation that I've played with. EA friends, it calls them. And then you can get requests there. So yeah, anyways, Creepers, if you're on PS4, you should be able to see me in your friends list. If we both have the glitch, then like it's basically impossible for us to play with each other at that point. But as long as you see me in your friends list, you can go onto my name, you can press triangle, and then you can do like join party or whatever, and you're in. As for the actual like voice chat party, I'm about to go start that. I'm pretty sure you're in it. I would have added you last time we played. I'm just gonna go join that anyways. I don't know if anyone else is gonna hop on, but I'll send out a message and join it anyways. Icy said, I'm gonna get to hang out with my friends tomorrow at a Halloween haunt, lol. A Halloween haunt? And what would that be, Icy? At a different park? I remember last year you were saying that you were coming to Canada for the Halloween haunt, but you like you showed no proof that you came to Canada at all, let alone to the Halloween haunt. If you die, can I do the last person with their hand on the coffin gets to keep the channel? No. Not gonna do a Mr. Beast style challenge as my like death wish thing. I don't. What do you call that? What do you call like the like? Your will is like what you want to happen to your like money and stuff, right? What do they call it like when you like what do you want like when you die? Like how you want your body to be dealt with or whatever. I don't know what they call that. I'll probably go with a classic burial. As for my channel, at that point YouTube probably wouldn't even be a thing, because hopefully I'm not dead for like another 80 years at least, so. I would not like if you met your demise. My demise. Icy said Mindo 360. Creepers said I use 1080p. Yeah, if only 1080p was an option. I'm sorry guys, the PS5 will be back on Monday. Icy said Warframe is crossplay. I saw that you said that on Discord earlier, Icy, so if that's the case, maybe Warframe will make a return soon. Creeper said some odd reason I can't join you. I'm able to join now. Yeah, I think I heard your mic a little bit. Some background noise or whatever. Oh yeah. Alexander got in here too. Okay, so yeah. Sorry guys, I'm reading chat here. We're about to start. I will go check the party to see if anyone else wants to join, but if not, then I can start it with the three of us. Actually, looks like there's someone new here that wants to join. Darks. Welcome to the stream. You can join if you'd like. Just send me a friend request. Here, this one's my name. Let me make sure I have this highlighted. There you go. GameSlayer165. If you're still here, Darks, you can send me a friend request. You can join us. Creeper said, "Oh Lord, now I can hear your voice coming from my PlayStation. How do I turn this voice thing off?" I have no idea actually. Can you not even mute people? If you can't mute people, that's kind of silly. Yeah, why can't you mute people? You actually can't mute somebody. Okay. In that point, Creepers, I recommend you just mute the stream then. Listen to the game audio and just have it's gonna be weird because the timing's off, but that's like the best thing that you can do because you can't mute people in the game. So I would just turn your audio off, whatever you're watching the stream on, and then you can keep chatting, but the audio won't be there. You'll hear me live. Also, Velocity, welcome to the stream. You down to join? Alright, in that case, I can invite you, Velocity, because you're on PC. Darks just sent me a friend request, so I will accept that. Creeper said, okay, I'll mute the stream. Velocity's downloading NFS Unbound. Oh yeah. This is something else I wanted to talk about, guys. I don't want to be sitting here in the menu screen for 45 minutes because it's already been 22, so let me add Darks to our group. I'll start the party. Anyone that wants to can join the party. If none of you guys want to talk, it's totally fine. No one has to join the party. In that case, you wouldn't even have to mute the stream either. Then you wouldn't hear me in game chat. So then you could just turn the audio back on the stream if that's what you prefer. But I'll send out a message too for anyone else who wants to join. But Velocity just joined us. We're going to get Darks in here too. That means we'll already have 5 people, so yeah. And yes, I do want to talk about NFS Unbound actually. I have some opinions about it. I didn't bother doing a reaction video because the trailer's only a minute and a half and it really didn't show anything, but I'd like to talk about Unbound tonight, maybe like in between races or something. If you guys have questions, ask away. Anyways, let me just add Darks and then we'll begin. Alright, click _. I'm going to assume this is Darks and add him to our So I'm starting the party. Like I said, it's totally optional, guys. You don't want to join the party, you don't have to. It's only if you want to talk or even if you just want to hear me without listening on stream. Alright, so we'll give that a minute. If no one else joins, then I'll start it. Because I believe... Oh yeah, we still gotta invite, Clixie. Who, yes, I do have on my friends list because I just rented them today. Someone's echoing, by the way, or someone was echoing. I think 2 people joined the party. Alright, so I guess once Clixie joins, we'll start it, because I don't think anyone else is joining. Okay, yeah, Velocity was talking about a Halloween wrap. It's kind of a cool idea, actually, doing like themed customization and stuff. I might do something like that, actually. Because as you guys know, my progress in this game now is different on my my PS5 and my PS4. There's no cross progression in this game, which is kind of stupid. But yeah, we could do a Halloween car or something. It could be cool. Alright, I'm gonna start this up. Load into online. Velocity said maybe react to the Unbound gameplay trailer if it comes out. Yeah, maybe. If they do like a longer trailer or something for Unbound, then that could be something worthwhile to react to. Unbound is getting a lot of praise. Like, people are saying that it looks really good and stuff. My opinions are a little more mixed. But I'm definitely optimistic. It's been 3 years. I'm gonna buy the game. The only question is if I pre-order it or not, which I'm probably not going to do because it doesn't even look like you can pre-order it on PS4. I don't even know if you'll be able to buy the actual game at all on PS4. It might be a new gen thing only, but they would lose a lot of money doing that, so I would think it's coming on PS4, but I guess you can only pre-order it on PS5. Also, on PS5, games are more expensive now. In Canada, normally AAA games are $80 or like $90 for a deluxe edition. Now it's $90 for a standard edition and $100 for a deluxe edition game. So to pre-order Need for Speed Unbound on my PS5, it's $100 because they're only offering the pre-order for like the deluxe edition or whatever, which I don't think I'm gonna buy, to be honest. I don't think it's worth an extra 10, 20 bucks. So what I'm probably gonna do is just wait until the game releases, which is like December 2nd or something, I think is the official release. And then they should have a standard edition, which won't cost as much. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'd like to pre-order it, but like I'm not spending extra money, like especially for like a deluxe edition or whatever. It's just gonna be customization for cars that you can get in the game anyways, so like it's not really gonna be worth it for me. Anyways, my game's telling me about new customization, which is it's kind of weird because I should have everything, yeah. Unless they released some new customization or something like that. This is all stuff I've already had. Yeah, nothing new for this game. I haven't had something new in over 2 years. It's getting kind of laggy here with the switching between these customization like panels. Let's get out of that. Anyways, this is a car that we actually bought, I think, last time I was here, so 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago we bought this car. This is the 2000 Civic Type R. I did swap it. We got the thing 400 plus. Looks pretty neat too. It's a cool wrap. Normally this car is an i4. We put a V8 in it, so it's an 800 horsepower V8 Honda Civic. I mean, what's not to like, right? So we'll bring that out. That's the car of tonight, at least for now. Probably switch it up after 2 races. Okay, what else have I missed here? Hang on. Creepers said, is your mic muted? Like your mic might be muted. I don't hear your voice from my TV. But you guys can hear me on stream, right? If you guys can hear me on stream, then we're good. I mean, Velocity is responding to the stuff I was saying, so. Actually, did this happen last Saturday? I'm trying to remember what night this was, actually. There was one night recently where my mic was muted for like 15 minutes, and you guys kept telling me, and I didn't realize it. I think it was last Saturday. Cause I think I remember like being drunk and like I couldn't understand it. I was like, why isn't my mic working? And like you guys were like kept telling me in chat, and I found it so frustrating. And I think I don't even remember how I fixed it. Yeah, that was on Saturday. I totally remember that. My mic like randomly got muted. I had to go into the party and like go and unmute it. Like for some reason it like muted itself. It was so stupid. Yeah, and Darks is saying I hear you in the party. Okay, so the mic is fine tonight. If it does get mysteriously muted again, please let me know, guys. I'm sober tonight, so I should be able to fix it pretty quickly. If that's the case. Creepers said I could actually try to get my other two friends in here if they would stream at the same time I do. Is that what you meant to say? They're streamers. We could go tonight and try to get a million rep, lol. Yeah, I think my night days are over in this game. Or my nights. My nights are over for Need for Speed Heat. Maybe in Unbound we'll do some more night racing. Actually, I don't think any of the gameplay yet that's been released for Unbound is during the day. It looks like it's all during the night. I'm kind of hoping you can do stuff during the day too, but the idea of an all-night racing game is interesting. Velocity said Deluxe Edition gives more effects, more money, and more free cars. Kind of worth it, I guess. So, from what I saw, for pre-ordering, you got a few different things, and you actually got money. I think you got about, like, $500,000 in-game for pre-ordering. And then the Deluxe Edition was different. It was some different customization stuff, including 4 free cars that will have exclusive customization. But it's not like 4 cars that you can't get in the regular game. It'll be like the KS Edition cars in this game. Just 4 cars that you get for free, which you could buy anyways by playing the game. And will have like special customization on them, but like that doesn't matter to me. Like that's not worth real money in my opinion. For some people it is, and that's fine, but yeah, I don't think it's worth it for me to spend an extra 20 bucks. I was hoping you could pre-order the standard edition, but it doesn't look like it. By the way, I thought the Lamborghini Performante Spider... Oh, you bought the Lamborghini Performante Spider. I think I saw one beside me there. Also, I think I see the Halloween car. I'm not sure whose that is. Let's take a look in a minute. I'm seeing a lot of cars just surrounding me right now. Yeah, Creepers can hear me. It's last Saturday, and then Darks hears me too. Okay, good. Awesome. We're caught up in chat. We'll read that again in a few minutes. Alright, let's hear the V8 Honda Civic. Not bad, not bad. Could sound better for a V8. So what do we got here? We got a P1, that's Velocity. We got the Corvette there. Got some other cars pulling up. So that must be the Halloween Corvette. That's Alexander's car. I'm seeing orange with skulls and cobwebs. Looks very Halloween. There's an F1 there. Who's in the F1? That's Creepers. Okay, and there's Clixie in the Police F40. Is that what that is? It's an interesting vehicle. Okay. Well, let me find us a race. Well, I don't need to find a race. We always start with Sonic. It's a bit of a tradition now, so we'll just go with that, and we'll see how this goes. Feels nice to be playing on my classic PS4 controller again. It feels like so much smaller and lighter. I like it a lot more, honestly. It's way more comfortable to hold than the big bulky PS5 controller. It's a lot more comfortable. It's gonna take a minute to get used to though, because it is different. For the most part, I think we're fine, hopefully. I was getting pretty used to drifting on that PS5 controller, especially in the crew. There was that one car last Monday. It was going crazy, and yeah, we can accept this invite from Thunder. There we go, 5 out of 5. Okay, also there's someone speaking Russian here in the stream. I don't know if this is a real person or a bot. There was a big thing about Russian bots on YouTube at one point. I'll try to pronounce your name correctly. It looks like Saloxidin Ganizhanov? Ganizhanov. Saloxidin Ganizhanov. Welcome to the stream. Sadly, I don't understand what you're saying. Alright, let's start. I hope this Civic is decent. From what I saw online, it seems like it's a pretty mediocre vehicle. I believe I've maxed it out, so as long as I can avoid getting smacked here at the beginning. It's getting a little rough. There's a bit of rough housing going on here. This feels so weird. The frame rate's lower too, because I'm pretty sure PS5 is 60 FPS, and PS4 is 30. So the game, like, it feels weirder. Like everything just looks a little bit different. The general graphics are worse, but it's more of the frame rate that I noticed. It just looks like it's less frames. It's kind of weird. Oh my god, okay. I'm not driving that good right now. Oh my god. Never scratch that, I'm driving terrible right now. I just got stuck in a little alleyway. Now all the bots are getting caught up now. Alright, at this point my goal is to beat the bots. This Honda Civic could definitely handle a little better too, my god. I thought cars like this were supposed to be good at handling. This thing handles like an Aventador right now. Alright, I passed the bots. Just try not to crash again and I'll be fine. The car's pretty fast in terms of, you know, acceleration and top speed. The handling though, oh my god. There's no way I was making that one. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. These wider turns are better, can definitely take these. But something like this turn's gonna be... There we go, it's close. Close call. It's almost like the general handling actually isn't that bad, but it's more the drifting. When I go for a drift in this thing, it feels really stiff. But the regular turning is actually pretty good. Like just turning like that without hitting the brakes or drifting or anything, it works mostly fine. Very interesting. The nitrous was really giving this thing speed too, that's nice. Not gonna be too far behind here, hopefully. Quite the screw up, but that was only... It's 320. I think as long as it's 320 or lower, then I'm fine. Okay. Well, I will try to view chat again quickly. Like I said, I don't want to be spending like 15 minutes every time I look at chat, guys, so I'm just gonna read what's important and then we're gonna move on to our next race. Alright, so give me a minute here, let's see what's going on. Creepers said, "Oh, this race finna be amazing." Was that looking at our selection of cars? It's quite the variety. Jeff, welcome to the stream. Hi again. Again? I don't think I know you, Jeff. Also, Jay is here. Welcome to the stream, Jay. Yo, what's good, dude? That Civic is difficult car to drive. It is a difficult car to drive. I wish it were a little better. Creepers said, my F1 literally goes 170 miles per hour in third gear. Holy crap. It's a 5-speed beast. I'm at $1 million now. I'm not even sure how much money I have right now. $500,000. Okay, well. Engine swaps don't come cheap, so that's decent after however much I spent on this car 2 weeks ago. Velocity said, time to get my main. Alex said, can we do a stream picture later? Stream picture? What do you mean by that? Like a picture of all our cars for the thumbnail or something? I don't really do that kind of stuff, but if you guys want, we could do a little pose or something. Figure it out. Velocity said McLaren F1 is my main car. Jay says, woo, I joined LMAO. Oh, you're kidding. You got in without us having to leave? I would have left for you anyways, Jay, but if you got in, that's even better. Texas Toast 4. That's you on PC, right? I'm pretty sure that's Jay on PC. Yeah, it is. He's got the PC logo. Well, very cool. Now we're the 6 Musketeers. Creeper said, I'll be at 1.5 mil by the time you get 1 mil, I guess. Most likely. Unless the game is biased and it gives me more money or you more money. The main car I use is a Fairlady. Really? I use the Fairlady as an off-road car. Jay said, yep, me on PC. Creeper said, we a car gang. Yeah, right now we're the loud gang. I hear you guys all honking at me and stuff. I guess I'll use my Civic again. Benefit of the doubt, even though I'm not really enjoying this car that much. J-Storm is right here, so we can do this race. There we go. 6 will get that invite. Very nice. Seeing some different cars here. We got a ZR1, we got it's another F1, we got an Evo. I think I saw a Vulcan. There's some interesting stuff being brought out tonight. 6 people, LOL. Yeah, once you get to 6 people, you're getting into the big numbers. We've had up to 8 before. 8's the max. I don't know the last time we had 8 people for one race. It's been a while. It's been a good few months at least. Yeah, once you get to 6, it's a pretty decent sized group, I'd say. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Just trying to get past the bots. Alright, I avoided getting sandwiched there. It's always nice. So yeah, the handling on this car is really lackluster. I'm not happy about that. I was hoping a car like this would have better handling. Because speed-wise, it's pretty fine. It's definitely mid-tier for a 400 plus, but handling is just it's quite disappointing. Yeah, like I'm hitting that drift as hard as I can, and we're going off-road. I guess that's not gonna slide with me. This is one of the worst 400 plus cars. I have to call it. I have to call it out for what it is. I saw the chat still moving after we started, and I was like, what's going on? I'm like, isn't everyone racing? You guys are all beating me right now. But Icy's back. Welcome back, Icy. I'll read your messages after this. It's good to have you awake and on stream. Oh my god. Man, I really, really don't like this car. Last time I did something like that was when I tried bringing a Regera on J-Storm. The bots are passing me. Try to keep up, Civic, please. Literally, I literally doubled the size of your engine. Went from an i4 to a V8. That's a V8 is like literally like a double i4. Like, come on now. Oh my god. I just can't do it. Like, this thing just cannot drift. Oh my god. Can't even hit this wide turn. How much do I have to slow down for the thing to not go off-road? I can see why now this car isn't used that often. Generally, it seems like the much better cars in this game are used a lot more commonly. And that's true for the Porsche and the F1 and the F40 and the Evo. But there are definitely some cars that are like underrated in this game. Cars that are not used very often that are actually really good. The Ferrari 488 Pista is totally one of them. The only thing with the Pista is I don't know if it's underrated because the Pista is the hardest car in this game to get. You don't get it until you've completed everything, so a lot of people just don't have it. They just haven't been able to get it yet, so I don't know if it's underrated. Someone said good race. Where did I come in there? Like 10th? Did I even catch up to the bots? I think I did. Yes, okay, I got 6th. As long as I beat the bots, then I'm not like embarrassed. Anyways, it's time to switch. Something with better handling, I think, would be nice. Let's see what else we got here. What are some alternatives? Any recommendations on stream? We used to do car recommendations. We could bring those back if you guys have any cars to request. We talked about this last Saturday. I don't think we ever did it. I don't think I was using cars that were by request, but what I used to do all the time, because people would always like tell me whenever we would have like all these views on the stream, people would say like, oh, use this car, or use this car, and I'd be like, okay, let's just queue it up. Like, we're just gonna go in order of what people want me to drive. I have almost all the cars, so. Anyways, what's happened in chat here since I left? Alex was saying the group picture. So you want like a group picture. Yeah, we could do something like that later on, maybe before we all go get our cars wrecked on Railway to Heaven or something. Also, Icy, when Icy came back, he said, "Daddy, you're quite disappointing. I want to fight someone." It's like a weird combination of sentences. It's Brazy. Welcome to the stream. Must be an Asian woman driving. And Icy said that's racist. It looks like it's Brazy is still here because they said something else later on. I'll read that in a minute. Gotta read everything else first. I'm not gonna read everything. Creeper said, found out the Vulcan is all-wheel drive. Won't drift around corners. Is the Vulcan all-wheel drive? It's hard to tell with those hypercars. It's weird because a lot of companies still do like the rear wheel drive stuff, and some are going all wheel, like all wheel drive, like Lamborghini. I don't think Lamborghini makes any rear wheel drive cars anymore. Whereas Ferrari, almost all of their cars are still rear wheel drive. Rear wheel drive. It sounds really stupid when I say that fast. Same with McLaren too. I think McLaren is all rear wheel drive. As for Aston Martin, I don't know. Aston Martin's probably a good mix. Creepers was saying, nah, screw it, RSR. Is everyone just bringing out really overpowered cars? Or were you requesting that I use the RSR? This is probably before I said requests. Velocity said, man, pulled out the RSR. Icy said Porsche. Slayer, let's just all go mid-car challenge. What's the mid-car challenge? Icy said pick the worst car possible. It's Brazy said I vote a Skyline. All of us use our mid cars. The wrap I used for my RSR was made by me. All the cars I have are wrapped by me. Since we are all here, why not do a car meet at the Palm City Raceway? Every half good and half bad car in the game. Hang on, I'm trying to like comprehend what I've read now. Okay, so the thing with car meets is like they're cool and stuff, but usually when we do car meets, it's just like everyone just like constantly switching cars and then just like showing them off. And like sometimes like some people are into that, like watching it and stuff, but I find usually on the streams it's less interesting. Like people would rather watch races and stuff. So it's better to just do like mini meets like before each race. So like we just like switch cars and just like show off what we have. You know, I consider myself a car enthusiast, so I'm pretty decent at identifying the cars, especially in this game. So I can usually say like what the cars are, and then we get started. So everyone kind of shows their cars off before we start a race, especially if you guys follow me around. And then as for this like mid-car thing, so let me try to understand what Velocity was saying. Every half good and half bad car. So cars that are not bad but not good either, like just mid? Like, I don't know what to consider like a mid car. Me and Thunder are both opposite colors. Icy just kept saying shots. Yeah, we're not doing any shots tonight, Icy. It's already almost 5. And the only alcohol I have here is my parents' alcohol, and they will know if I've been drinking it, and they will get upset. So no, I'm not going to do some shots tonight. Car meets are a car mosh pit. Car mosh pit. Icy just keeps saying shots. Okay. Anyways, the only real request I think I had was for a Skyline, so I do have one. I have my R34. I don't know if it's maxed out. I haven't used it in forever, but let's see where it's at. It should be 400 plus. Here it is. This says V-Spec. Do they call the R34 the V-Spec? Skyline GTR V-Spec? This is like a different kind. I don't know. Isn't V-Spec like a Honda thing? Or maybe it's just like maybe multiple brands to it. I don't know. This thing hasn't been recustomized, by the way, because I had this thing in purple before with a black hood, and then I took the wrap off to make space for other wraps. But then I realized that I wanted this thing to still have the black hood but be blue. So what I want to do is look at the customization parts. Like eventually, like when I'm like, you know, like checking up on this car, like making sure it's maxed and everything, I want to do like a blacked out hood. If I can't do it as a body customization option, then I have to do it as part of a wrap, which means it takes up a slot and you can only have 100. So it's kind of annoying, but the car is 400 plus. It should be close to maxed out, so sure. Let's use it. The good old Skyline. Still has a stock license plate. Yeah, I mean this thing looks fine, but it looks a lot better with a black hood. Got to see one of these bad boys in real life at the Drive Festival. It was a blue one with a black hood. I think it had some other body work on it as well. It's Brazy said, how can I join for some races? Well, Brazy, you can send me a friend request. Hang on. Yeah, so here's my name here. Sorry guys, I've been awake since 1 today. I'm a little more tired. I didn't wake up at 5 like I should have. Alright, hang on. There's my name. GameSlower165. You can send me a friend request. Once you've done that, we can go back and invite you. I can add you to the group as well, the party. Icy said no to the worst car. They are special needs players. Who are the people I'm playing with? What makes you think they're special needs? Velocity said Honda equals VTEC, Nissan equals V-Spec. Oh, okay. That's like so similar. Like honestly, like that's something that maybe some people would be embarrassed about. Like, oh, I can't believe I mixed those up. But for me, I'm like, nah, that's totally understandable that I got those two mixed up. V-Spec and VTEC. What's the difference? I flipped myself by pushing an ambulance. I do that all the time. The only problem is when you do it during a race. Anyways, we need to go somewhere else. I'm done with this this highway. Got our nice Challenger in front of me here. That's Alex's. Who's behind me? What are you guys doing? Creepers is in is that the Colorado? I think so. It's got some customization on it. The thing's got towing power. He's literally pushing my... I'm not touching the controller, by the way, and he's pushing me at 70 miles per hour right now. I mean, I got a Challenger and a truck pushing me, so you know the thing's going to be moving. Not sure where our other two guys are, but I'm going to fast travel down to Ray of Light. You guys can meet me there. If you want to show off your cars before we start, just like sit at the start of the race. And then we'll get started. And we'll see how Ray of Light goes. As far as I remember, the R34 is a pretty decent car, so shouldn't have to worry about bad handling or anything. You don't want a car with bad handling for this race. But it's not crucial. It's not like Arion. We'll probably do Arion after this. Arion, it's basically crucial that you use a car with good handling. Like, imagine doing Arion on a muscle car or something. Like, I mean, that'd be painful. Yeah, this thing's pretty fast. It's definitely faster than the Civic, because I'm not even fully gunning this thing right now. I think the handling will be a lot better too. Anyways, I'm here at Ray of Light, so if you guys want, you can come meet up. Otherwise, I can just send the invite out. You guys let me know. There's 9 of you in chat, so I'm sure there's a few people from the game here. Creepers said, I race with my truck at night races, by the way. That's hilarious. I think I've never seen the Colorado outside of off-roading. You use the Colorado for night racing. That's brilliant. Velocity said I'm skipping the Arion race. I'm gonna try making the NFS Unbound S14 or 15, I don't know. Oh, the Sylvia from Unbound? Might be a little hard to recreate in Heat. That thing had like a weird kit on it. Creepers said it has more durability. Yeah, that totally makes sense. But you know, trucks they're not meant for street racing. But yeah, the durability would be good against the cops or whatever if you're, you know, slamming them up. Anyways, it's just me and Alex here, so I'm gonna start this. Actually, someone just came speeding in. That's Creepers. F40. F40 is pretty popular. Anyways, let's get this started. Oh, what the hell? I'm getting that glitch. Oh, no? No glitch? Yes? I don't know. I thought I had the nitrous glitch there, but then it like cancelled. It said 4 out of 5 for the invite, then it went down to 3. Someone leaving, or? I think someone got up as well. I think it was Darks. He only joined us for like 2 races, but I noticed he left the party, so guess he left the game party too. Still 5 of us. 5 is a party. Also, someone either didn't get the invite or didn't join it. It's got 20 seconds left. Creeper said, I'm the F40 speed demon. Velocity says, you know what, I will just do it right now. So I can play on Arion. Oh, okay, so you're the one that hasn't joined, alright. So it's me, Alex, Creepers, and Jay, because Jay joined us, right? So yeah, we'll do this, and then I'll switch cars again. If you guys want, you can request another car. If not, it's fine, I can choose one. And then we'll do Arion. If anyone is going to request a car, don't request something that's not good at handling. Just please. Like, we're doing Arion after this, so it needs to be something that I can... It needs to be something that's fitting for Arion. Alright, oh yeah, this is way better at drifting than the Civic. It's actually, it feels quite spectacular. This has the pipes on the side too, that's so weird. I don't know if that's an aftermarket thing or if that's normally what it's like on the Skyline. I wouldn't assume so. I'm thinking I put that on. Looks like Creeper's just bailed too. F40 speed demon, are ya? Got this bot still in front of me. What bot is that? Not sure. I'm in 3rd right now, doing better than I have been. Ah, crap. Getting knocked around a little bit. Whoa. Almost overdrifted that one. Alright. Yeah, this car's pretty good. It's got pretty good recovery too when you go in like off-road. Obviously going off-road slows you down. But once I get back on the road, it's like instantly the thing starts picking up speed again. A lot of cars you go off-road for a few seconds, like it really just screws you up. Like your car's thrown off for like 10 seconds. But no, this thing takes it like a champ. It's good. Also, I screwed up the nitro pattern, so I gotta fix this. Oh god. I'm gonna have to use nitrous right here. This is actually a really bad spot for nitrous. Oh, there's Creepers. F40's coming in. Okay, hopefully I'll have my nitrous back by the time we hit 66%. Otherwise I've royally screwed up my nitro pattern. Always gotta be cautious as a 15-pound tank user. Oh my god, I keep hitting these barriers. That's the only thing I hate about this race. I actually love the layout of this race. The only thing that I hate about it is those stupid barriers. They're everywhere on this race, like, barriers are everywhere. They slow you down so much. It's the only thing I don't like about this race. Yeah, this thing is actually really good at drifting. It's kind of like stereotypical of the R34 or any kind of like JDM legend, but it's like it is. This car can drift. If I time it right, I can actually avoid hitting any barriers. A lot of cars can't do that even if you drive them perfectly. we're getting fourth. Not too far behind there. It's close. That guy was close on Alex there. 3:55. Don't remember what my usual is for this race. I think it's usually a little faster than that, but yeah, we're still getting warmed up. That was like race number 3. We're gonna switch it up again and then we'll do Arion. So if you guys have a request, let me know. If not, I'll choose something. Also, Brazy was trying to join. He says, I think I added you. I'll check my notifications in a minute, Brazy. We'll see if you're in there. Dirk says, sorry I got disconnected. It didn't feel like hooking back up. Also, it's 5 in the morning. Yeah, that's totally understandable, Darks. Creepers says, whenever a person who's been playing racing games for 6 years crashes, they just go full potential. I've been playing racing games for 6 years. I have not. I've been playing racing games for almost 3 years. This was really my first like racing game. This was the first like racing game that I got into. Right after I started getting into cars, this was the first game I bought, so this game will always have kind of like a place in my heart probably. Right now it's still fairly new, it's still what a lot of people are playing, but in the future this will be I think somewhat of an iconic game. Clone Smitty, welcome to the stream. 911 Porsche. You're gonna have to clarify on which 911. I think we did a count a few weeks ago, and I think I have like over 10 911s, so well, we'll have to be specific. Creepers said I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Lotus Exige. The Lotus is pretty fun actually. I got that car maxed out. Been playing racing games for 10 years. 10 years, Velocity. Aren't you like 14? You've been playing racing games longer than I've been. Well, no. 10 years ago I was 8, so at 8 I was playing a decent amount of games, but when I was 4 I definitely wasn't playing anything. At 4 years old I was playing with a sticker book. Y'all can keep racing as I set it up. So Creepers, you're building a Lotus, and Velocity, we're building a Sylvia, but now yours is ready for Arion. Okay. Now Clone Smitty is saying, or Evo, 07 Evo. I do have the Evo, I haven't used it in a while, so let's whip it out. 07 is the popular one, right? Yep, Evolution 9. 2007 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Here it is. This car is pretty good. Like, yeah, this car is, I mean, I wouldn't say it's overrated because like it is pretty fast. It's just this car gets used a lot. It gets used a lot. Anyways, we'll do Arion. I think I remember this car having good handling, so hopefully it's fine for that. I have a cool community wrap on this car too. It's like a nice like dark metallic orange. So like from far away it might look like brown, but like if you look at it up close, like especially with the lighting, it's actually a really nice like metallic orange. I have some orange in the rims too. I think it looks pretty awesome. It's a good looking car. Anyways, Arion is all the way up here. Alex is waiting there. You can send out the invite if you want, Alex. I'm gonna fast travel over anyways. Okay, the chat's moving really fast again. Velocity said not yet, sadly. Not sure what you meant by that. Who's that? Is that Alex? I recognize your voice. You're at the race, right? You can send out the invite if you want. Just pull away from this garage. That's messing with it. You already sent it? Okay, you might want to resend that and get it. There you go. Looks like only 3 of us are doing this one. Okay, Clone Smitty was saying 4 car. Don't know what you mean by that. Creepers said Jesus Christ, a furry in all caps. Why did you say it like that? Say it like you're being attacked by a furry. Icy starts panicking. Creepers said you. Icy cried. I already own the Max Lotus engine with all ultimate parts. Wow. Oh, that's cool. You just have like engines sitting around? I buy them per car usually. I usually don't have a lot of engines sitting around with all the ultimate parts on them. Anyways, it's time to go. Oh my god. Getting aggressive there, Alex. Oh yeah, this thing handles really well. Holy crap. Forgot about this. Maybe I do need to use the Evo more. The drifting seemed like seamless in this car. Also, who is this? I can't read name tags at this speed. Breakneck speeds. They just went off-road. Oh, that was Jay. It's Texas Toast. Equal 96 just joined the party. I remember him from last Saturday. See, guys, I'm not like a blackout drunk person. I remember stuff. Even the one time I did get wasted, I remembered everything. Every detail. Okay, somehow a bot is beating all of us right now. Backer. How are we losing? The bot's in first. He was. We all need to pass Backer by the end of this. Can't let the P1 get away with this. These bots and their McLaren P1s. There we go. He's gone. No more Backer. Okay, all 3 of us passed him. Beautiful. What kind of shortcut was that? Whoa, Jay's taking off-road cuts here. He just passed both of us. Well, I'd never even seen that before. I've never seen that in my life. And I've done this race probably 200 times. It's actually pretty close. This is closer than a lot of the races we've had tonight. Guess it's because I'm in this Evo, which is quite fast. I don't know what you guys are driving. Looks like you're both in muscle cars. Oh, he's in a BMW? What BMW is he in? He's off-roading in that thing. He's taking like off-road cuts on these drifts. I know you're in the Charger. I've seen you just do some crazy things in that car. I don't know how it gets so fast. I'm sure it can't handle as well as this this Evo. I'm on Jay's tail right now. I don't know what BMW he's in. It's fast, and it can handle, and it can off-road. I'm gonna need that build recipe. Alright, second place. I'll take it. I think we got 2 guys still in the garage. Creepers and Velocity. Yeah, he was in the classic BMW. That's like the 80s one. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that BMW go that fast before. It's one of the beginning cars. Yeah, I know, that's one of the starter cars. On my alt account, that was the starter car that I chose. That's like the BMW M3 Evo 2 or something from like 89. It's crazy. Alright, I'm switching cars again. Any requests? Let me know. I'm gonna read chat. Try to go through this quickly. Icy said this is bullying. What's bullying? You're getting called a furry? Clone Smitty said, it's the Porsche Carrera RSR 1973. That's the next request. I had a feeling that's what you meant by the Porsche. Usually when people just say the Porsche, it means the 1973 RSR specifically. Icy said Beauty and the Beast is basically a kidnapping with romanticized bestiality mixed with Stockholm Syndrome. Changed my mind. I agree with you. I'm gonna make my Lotus look like a Hennessy Venom GT. I don't think that's possible. The Hennessy Venom GT is like, I don't even know how much longer than the regular Lotus. They made it a lot bigger. Icy said, how about you actually get a driver's license, Death? You know, I actually wanted to during the summer. Didn't get around to it. And now I'm in college. Like, I don't really have time to worry about a driver's license now because, like, I don't even, like, drive anywhere. I take a bus to get to my class. And, like, I don't have any time. I don't have time to be getting a driver's license right now. Also, Safari is here. Welcome to the stream. That's equal 96, right? I think so. Creeper said, I also bought the Lotus way back in 2021, but you sold it and you found the old wrap. Yeah, Clone Smitty is still recommending the 73 Porsche. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out. I'll use the 73 Porsche if that's what you guys want. Oh, really? That's fantastic. Creeper said I'm gonna make it look like a smaller version of the GT. Here out of the garage. Alright. Well, what I'll do is I'll switch to my Porsche. We'll do one more race, then we'll go back and we'll invite people that want to join, like equal 96 if he's still trying to join. Because this lobby is going to be shutting down anyways, so we'll go back and kind of refresh things. Because yeah, the server is shutting down. We do have like 30 minutes though. It usually takes a while, so we got time for another race. Alright, and the 73 Porsche was requested, so you know what I gotta do. I'm sorry, guys. This would have been fun for Arion, but what's another race that's good for that? Maybe, I'm thinking Hawker Mech, I think, yeah. Actually, it's not the same Porsche. That's the GT3 RS, I think, but there was a Porsche right on the thumbnail. It's got the right idea. Oh, it says equal 960 was in the game. It says he just left. Maybe he was able to join, but we'll go back and everyone can rejoin anyways. Alright, here's Hawker Mech. Hope you guys are ready. Four of us got it. Creeper says, yeah, I've got its oldest wrap and body kit on now. But I forgot one thing. Window tint. Oh yeah, I guess you can kind of like manually tint your windows by just like making them like slightly black. Because you can like change the opacity and stuff, right? Or can you only like fully black them out? I don't like fully blacking out windows, but like a nice tint would be cool. Like I do it in GTA. In this game it doesn't really matter. The windows already kind of look tinted as it is. It's pretty hard to see in there. Can't really see your character in this game unless you're in a convertible. Anyways, this Porsche is crazy fast. I mean, I haven't used this thing in forever. This car is just ridiculous, so we'll see how this race goes. Oh, Creeper said do the invite again. I want to join. We're starting now, Creepers. What happened? You didn't get the invite? It said like 2 out of 4, so is it only like... Who actually got in? Oh, it's Jay and his BMW. Okay. We'll see if the Porsche can beat it. If he beats my Porsche, that BMW is officially overpowered. It's like me versus Jay right now. Slow start in this thing, we'll catch up, I hope. Oh no, barriers, my worst nightmare. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna start moving. Oh yeah, already going top speed. Oh my god. The drifting on this car can be too much at times, but for the most part, it is incredibly good. Like, 10 out of 10 handling. I don't even know the 0 to 60 on this thing. 2 seconds flat? Less than that? Maybe. Top speed's like 234, 235. This car is ridiculous. It's a beast. And yeah, at times it's almost a little too hard to control because it's just so crazy. Like at nighttime I usually really get smacked around in this thing and it's kind of annoying. Because this car is just a chained beast that is breaking out of its chains when you drive it. Oh my god, stop hitting barriers. Slowing me down too much. Taking the left side this time. Oh my god. Probably better to take the right side. Also, where's my nitrous at? Should be back by now. I'm gonna need it. Jay is way in the lead here. That BMW is something fierce. Something fierce for sure. Oh god, this turn. That turn usually kills me. In a car with like, you know, mediocre or less handling. Yeah, the handling in this car is impeccable. The only time you screw up like a turn in this car is if you do it too much, like if you can't control the handling. Because it's not a question of just like not being able to turn in time, it's like turning too fast. It's just impeccable. Same with the speed on the thing, which is I don't understand like when people are, you know, are 1,000 yards ahead of me and I'm in this car. Just baffling. I mean, this thing is insane. Oh my god. That nitrous went on way too long. Oh, we overlapping? Yeah, that usually happens in this car too. Overlapping the bots. Stop hitting barriers. Oh my god, come on. This car is like a ping pong ball. Like once I hit one barrier, I'm just like smacking between multiple of them. Swear to god, I just jumped over that car. Alright. We're through. Clone Smitty, how do I join up? So I was saying this earlier, some people ask me to play and then they like leave really quickly after I don't respond or whatever, but you can send me a friend request and then you can join Clone Smitty. We're gonna go back out because This lobby's ending anyways. And I think there's multiple new people that want to join, so we're gonna go out and we'll figure things out from there. So yeah, like this lobby's down to 9, so let's go back. You guys can rejoin me. I can only invite people that are on PC or people that I already have friended, so for those of you on PS4, you guys just gotta join manually. And Clone Smitty, I'll pull up the PSN name for you so you can send a friend request to that. Once it loads in here. What time is it? I don't have a clock in here anymore. The clock I used to have in this room is now in my dorm. It's almost 5:30. Yeah, I don't normally feel this tired at 5:30, but I woke up pretty early today, so it feels like 8:30 right now. Compared to what my schedule has been the last few days, it feels like it's 8:30 a.m. right now. Which is a pretty late stay up. Velocity is saying clickbait. I failed spelling bee. I can tell. I'll have to reread that in a minute. Okay, so I think ClickC, aka Darks, said he was getting off because he lagged out and then didn't bother joining back because it was 5 a.m. Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up my name for clone. So there's the name, GameSlayer165. I'll just read chat now and then I'll worry about getting everyone else in here. Don't think I missed anything else here, did I? Velocity said playing NFS Unbound real. No clickbait, must watch. How many views do you think I would get if I did a stream on Heat and put in the title like Need for Speed Unbound and grinding? Or Need for Speed Unbound grinding? Or like Need for Speed Unbound like early gameplay or something like that. Like the stream would get more dislikes than likes, that's for sure. You can't see them anymore though with the new YouTube update, so I don't know. I might even lose subscribers if I do that, so I don't think I'm gonna try it, but we could call it a social experiment maybe. Creeper says request to watch again. Never mind, it got me in. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a drink. BRB. Gonna grab some alcohol, Creepers? I'm kidding. You seemed pretty against it when I was taking shots last week. Alright, I just got a bunch of notifications, so I'll go check those. This always happens, by the way. As soon as I yawn once, I'm done. I'm gonna be yawning every, like, 2 minutes. Also, Safari, you can join. You're, equal 960 ammo, right? So, just go onto my name and join it, Safari. You should be able to. Velocity and Jay are both on PC, but they're in. Looks like you're in too. Alex is also in. Creepers is also in. That should be all you guys, plus Clone, who I think is sending me a friend request, or 10, because for some reason I'm getting a bunch of notifications right now, so I will go check those, and then we'll start shortly. Patience. Yeah, no, I only have like 2 notifications. Why does my PS4... What is going on here? I have two more friend requests. Smitty Claps and Gotta X Go. It's possibly two people trying to join. In that case, we have room for them both, and I will add them both to the party. Alright, I just added both of the people that friended me to our party. As for the game, we now got 7 in here. We got, there's Smitty Claps. So we have one more spot. Gotta Go can join if he wants. I can actually send an invite because of the thing.
Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
There's a lot of people in the party now. Who's this?
I'm calling Smitty.
That's Smitty? Alright.
Yeah, yeah,
And do you know Gotta Go at all, or
yeah.
no
No, no.
relation? Okay. I got friend requests from you guys at the same time. Also, you're having serious echo. Not sure what's up with your mic.
I gotta put this a wireless, but I gotta put it. Hold on.
Here we go, Gotta Go joined. We are now full, guys, so 8 out of 8. It's gonna get interesting. My frame rate's probably gonna drop too, because PS4. Okay, oh my god, how much did I miss in chat here? Creeper said be back up to 6 people, homie. We're actually at 8. Smitty, I'm gonna have to mute you if you can't fix the echo, because it's so loud. It's as loud as you. I don't know what's up with that echo. How much did I miss here? Jay said crappy made me yawn, lol. That's apparently a thing that a lot of people have, where if someone else yawns, then, like, you'll yawn as well. I don't get that, actually. Who's echoing now? Alex, I think you're echoing too, unless someone else is still unmuted. There's a lot of echo tonight. Are we good? I'm still hearing echo, guys. I might have to start muting until it goes away. Okay. Yeah, anyways, if someone else yawns, I don't usually yawn, but I'm known to make others yawn. I guess especially if I'm, streaming. It's actually kind of funny to think about, like, a famous streamer could yawn and then, like, they could make, like, 10,000 people yawn. That's actually really ridiculous, but realistic. Velocity said I can yawn on command. I can fake yawn and then, like, make myself, like, I can, like, turn it into a real yawn, but I can't, like, I can't just, like, start a real yawn. It has to start as a fake one, like me opening my mouth really wide or whatever, and then, like, it, like, makes my body want to yawn. Velocity's listening to the NFS Unbound OST. All I know is that, actually one of the characters in the game is going to be, like, some famous rapper. At first I thought it was just his music they used in the trailer or something, but He's actually like a character in the game and everything, so I don't know how I feel about that. We'll have to see what they do with it. Velocity said it's even worse than the Heat OST. I was okay with the Heat OST. There's, I'm not really into the rap music and stuff. There's some good EDM bangers in there though. It's mostly like Latin music. There's a lot of Latin music in the Heat OST. I haven't listened to it in forever. I always have to have it muted now because every single song in this game is copyrighted. Anyways, there's like too much to read right now, guys, so let's do a race and then we'll do some more reading of chat. So I'm not reading this at it's for 20 minutes at a time. Can't be having more chat reading than racing. Creepers said, can we do off-road races? What do you guys think about that? What does everyone think about an off-road race? We don't have any newbies here, do we? I think everyone should have at least one off-road car, right?
I don't got a car for it.
Don't have an off-road car? Alright, I usually avoid off-road racing if some people don't have an off-road car. Because some people just don't have one. So we'll probably stray away from it tonight. An 8-person off-road race would be amazing, but it's not going to be fun if some people don't have off-road cars. Alright, I don't think anyone's requested a car to use or anything, so I'll think of something here. What do we got? There was some talk of Sylvia's earlier. Maybe I'll pull out this one. Sylvia Spec R Aero. I don't know what generation this is. I think it's the S15, but I don't know much about Sylvia's. Don't exactly make them anymore. This one's O2, and I think it's one of the newest ones. I have a cool community wrap on this though. Some art went into this. Still got the default plate there, but this is 400 plus. It's probably close to being maxed out, and customization wise I'd say it's pretty nice, so let's pull it out. Kinda looks Halloween-y too. I told you guys I'd try a Halloween car, so I think we can do that for fun at the end of the stream. Maybe a car that I already have. Like I'll re-customize it to be Halloween or something like that. I think we can do that. Alright. What is going on here? I can see the Hennessy Venom GT Lotus. It's a pretty decent attempt, actually. We got Gotta Go and a Huracan here. I'm seeing Velocity in his Sylvia. It's also a pretty good attempt at making the Sylvia from Unbound. We got Alex in the Mustang there. Not bad, not bad. Good lineup. Is that's Jay in the BMW, of course, that crazy BMW. Alright, well, it's a pretty intimidating squad right here. I think we're gonna go tear up some road. Let's find a good race. I know there's some good ones down at the bottom of the map, usually more towards Port Murphy. What do we got? I think, yeah, Rare Bear. This one's always good. Let's go for that. There's a few good ones over by Port Murphy. Down by the port. Creeper said I'm the smallest in the gang, lol. The, the Lotus. Yeah, it's a very tiny car. It's funny, because the Hennessy Venom GT is actually pretty big. Like, I don't know how they did, but Hennessy just... Honestly, I don't know how Hennessy does anything that they do, but somehow they got the they got the little Lotus Exige to become their big hypercar, the Venom GT, which was crazy enough. And then they actually made their own car from scratch. It's called the Hennessy Venom F5. It used to be a concept, now it's official, and the thing is insane. It hasn't even been fully top speed tested yet, but they're claiming 311 miles per hour, which would make it the current fastest top speed street legal car ever. So yeah, Hennessy is pretty insane. I think it pulls like, I don't know, 1600, 1700 horsepower out of a twin turbo V8. It's a crazy car. That's for sure. Anyways, invites out. Looks like 7 of us got it. Would have been nicer if we got 8, but it's hard to have a race with 8 people. Usually always someone's in the garage or something at this point. Looks like 5 of us are joining. Okay. Brazy said I think you have to accept my friend request. Oh, which one are you, Brazy? Are you gotta go? Velocity said it's saying 3 words over and over again. Clone Smitty said I'm Smitty. I assumed so. Velocity says dementia-ridden NFS Unbound OST. Dementia? Call Me Jay said there's already an OST for Unbound. Velocity said no. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was assuming he was just listening to like the main song or whatever. Creeper said I haven't had this many people in a party before. Yeah, we got a full 8 right now. Only 5 of us are in this race though, I think. Yeah, Velocity said just the trailer music. Are you just listening to the trailer music on loop? Is that what you mean by Unbound OST? I mean, if it's all about this this rapper, maybe his whole like new album or something is the OST. So like, I don't know the rapper's name, but you could probably go to his newest album or whatever. It might that might be the OST for Unbound. Anyways, this is Rare Bear, ladies and gentlemen, and this is my Sylvia, which I haven't used in forever. It's my Unbound car. Oh my god, what the hell? Handling this thing is whack. The car started like off drifting there. I didn't even. How did that happen? We'll sort it out. Whoa! That was Alex. I don't know what was going on there. I need to use nitros. I can't find a good spot. I guess after this. This is knife point turn. What the hell kind of turn is this? It's like in the shape of a blade and we're going downhill too. Okay, nitros here. Hopefully this is doable. Oh yeah, I remember this race actually. This race looks a little different in the rain. I don't know why I didn't recognize it as much. I know exactly what this race is. And I know exactly what to do on it. Sorry, Alex. I kind of drove your Halloween Corvette off-road there. You pulled ahead. I got Smitty in the lead for this race. I need to do a bit of catching up. This is actually only an 8-person race, so there's 3 bots. If everyone joined this, there'd be 0 bots. Imagine that. A race with no bots in it. That'd be fun. Here's this crazy turn again. I'm just gonna use nitros here, like getting passed by Jay now in this BMW. If he could beat my Porsche in the BMW, but I can beat the BMW in the Sylvia, then Sylvia's becoming my new favorite. Ooh, I just got that checkpoint. Yeah, no, Jay's gone now. Just disappeared. Oh, come on. I didn't hit that drift properly. I mean, this car is fine. I haven't used this thing in a while, so it's probably not maxed out. Even though it is 400 plus. Yeah, this car's mid. We were talking about mid cars earlier. This is a mid car. Mid. I just pulled off the cutoff of a lifetime. Oh, Smitty's in 5th now. Maybe people are crashing a lot, I don't know. The positions of people on the scoreboard are all over the place right now. Just keeps changing. Also, I keep getting passed on this. I'm pretty sure going through the fence is a shortcut, but I don't know. Because I get passed like every single time we get to this point in the race, so... Maybe it's not faster to take the shortcuts. Maybe it slows you down.
I got right upside down.
Oh, you got flipped upside down?
Yeah.
Well, I'll explain it. Alright, I need to switch cars again, obviously. Sylvia's not doing it. Also, it'd be nice to get all 8 of us. I don't know who missed out on that one, but... there should be 8 in the party. Yeah, it's a full 8. What's going on, guys? We should try to get an 8 race. That'd be dope. We need an 8 race. Yeah, Velocity said ASAP Rocky's song sounded like Kanye West, but the worst version, LMFAO. Yeah, ASAP Rocky. That's the rapper for Need for Speed Unbound. I've never heard of him before. But ASAP Rocky. That's our, that's the star of the show. Yeah, and then Creepers was recommending off-road, then he said, I don't echo at all. Well, you don't echo at all, but I don't even know if I've heard your voice before, Creepers. You can only have echo if you have a mic, right? Velocity said my off-road car is the MFS Unbound. Sylvia. You keep saying S14/15. Which one is it? Do we not know? Because it's so heavily customized? Creepers was saying, I want to show you my Lotus. Please choose your car. That's when you guys were all waiting for me outside the garage. It was so funny. You guys were like nicely parked and everything. It's like full car meet style. Velocity said he's going at his own pace. Yeah, I know. I try to do this as fast as I can, guys, but you guys keep chatting, and I feel like a dick. If I don't read my chat, so I need to be interactive with my viewers. And yeah, sadly this takes a lot of time. The engine in my Lotus doesn't look like it would fit, but it sounds like a V12. What did you put in your Lotus? Do they even let you put a V8 in that thing? Also, Yakey, welcome to the stream. You excited for NFS Unbound? Yeah, we've been talking about this a lot tonight, actually. Not like a ton, because I don't want to rant about NFS Unbound for an hour, but yeah, I'd say mostly I'm excited. There are some things that are a little iffy to me. But for the most part, I think it looks cool. Velocity says Koenigsegg made a car that does 331 miles per hour. Allegedly. That also hasn't been fully tested. Or Tuatara, I forgot. Honestly, I don't know much about the SSC Tuatara. All I know is that they made a claim and it was fake. They tested the car and it didn't actually reach the speed that they said. So, the Tuatara's reputation for me is kind of scuffed because of that. I'll have to do some more research on that car. I don't know much about it. But yeah, Koenigsegg has the Jesko, which can go 300 miles per hour. Not as fast as the current fastest street legal car, which is the Chiron Supersport 300 plus. It could do 304. The Koenigsegg Jesko Absolute supposedly can go 331 miles per hour, but it hasn't been officially tested yet. If it does, though, it'll be the fastest top speed street legal car by a long shot. And from what I've heard, the Tuatara couldn't even reach 300 miles per hour, so I will have to look into that some more. Brazy said he's got to go. His name is gotta go, not he has to leave. Velocity said, really hope the Polestar will be an Unbound as a story unlock car. I've seen the car list, Velocity. Sadly, the Polestar is not going to be an Unbound. Hopefully that wasn't like a spoiler for you, if you're like one of those people that like likes to be like surprised by the cars. Polestar is not returning an Unbound. Creeper said, yes, going through the fence is faster. Okay, that's what I was wondering, because people that were driving on the road were passing me when I was cutting through the fences. So I don't know what the hell was going on there. I guess you guys just have better cars. Jay says, I kept bumming into everything on accident, especially that Corvette. Sorry if you're a Corvette driver. I put the most powerful engine. V6. V6 is the best for the Lotus. I don't even know what that car has normally. An i3? What can you even fit on a Lotus? Gotta go literally got me into the urge to buy the Ford GT. Ford GT. Also, Lotuses can fit bigger engines. It's probably a 4-cylinder. The new Lotus, the Emira or whatever, it's still pretty small. You can get a V6 in that car. There's the two versions of it. There's the 4-cylinder one, and then there's the better one. You can get a V6 in it. So Lotuses can fit decent engines. I don't think you could fit a V8 in one, though. Anyways, I think I've read all of chat now, so let me switch cars again. There is like a lot of cars out now, so hopefully we can have a race with 8 people. We can do, there's one over here that's a pretty good one. I believe it is called Streamliner. There it is. We could do Streamliner. I'll just drive over there with the Sylvia, and then I'll switch cars there before we start. I'll switch to something real nice. Then we'll see what happens. Jesus, who's in the Porsche? This isn't a race, guys. We're just driving over to the race so I can start it. The way that the Sylvia drifts is kind of weird. The drifts are like really like defined. I don't know. The Sylvia would be good as an actual like a drift car, rather than a street car that's just good at drifting or good at handling. It'd be good as like an actual like drift car. Anyways, as for a car that has good handling and is fast, which is something I'm looking for right now, I think I'm gonna have to go with 600 LT. This car is underrated. Heavily underrated. It's not the fastest car in the game, but this car is pretty good, and people don't really talk about this car like at all, so it's not even that hard to get. All you have to do is 3-star every speed trap. So that's only one of the things to do on the map. Alright, so here's our end right for Streamliner. Oh, looks like... okay, well... Alex did it too. Did that cancel mine, or...? Okay, it says 7 out of 8 for Alex's, so... there we go. 8 of us are in it, alright, it worked. I don't know, I went to send my invite, but then his just showed up, so I don't know like if his was first, or if he did his after mine, I don't know. But everyone's in. This is the full crew. 8-man race. So we will see what happens here. Also, Icy's back again. Daddy Slayer 9000. Daddy Slayer 9000. I don't think I've been called that yet, but I kind of like that nickname. We can go with that. That works. Works for me. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be nuts. I think this is an 8-person race. Yes, no bots. Zero bots on this race. Every single person here is a person. So, what is going to happen? People are already racing aggressive. Thanks for that. Someone just totally knocked me off course. Try to catch up. We'll see what happens. Love the exhaust pipes on this car. Any car that has the pipes like behind like where the seats are just looks so dope. A lot of McLarens do that actually. It's the biggest difference between the 600 LT and the 570S. Alright, I just passed like 3 people. A lot of people are crashing, it looks like. Or someone's just like totally fiending tonight and just knocking everyone over, I don't know. Got a serial killer here in the race. Jeffrey Dahmer. Taking everyone out. Here's the good old downhill. Love the green nitrous in this car, looks awesome. So dope. Oh my god, who's this Pagani? They're like literally like trying to stay in front of me, so I slam into them. Jesus Christ, you guys are driving so aggressive. Do I need to like start like slamming into people too? I'm gonna have to. This is the most aggressive like 8-man we've ever had. It's pretty close too, like things are getting wild. There's a Porsche too. I'm surprised the Porsche's at the back there. No, I'm at the back. I think I was in like 4th at one point. This race is actually pretty intense. I don't remember this race being this this rough. This is one of the more hardcore races in this game. There's a lot of big turns, lots of elevation going uphill and downhill. It's definitely a true test of the car. Test of the car and test of the driver. Things are getting so rough. I'm just seeing people slam into each other. This is a wild one. This is what happens when you race with 8 people. I mean, not even usually, like, most people don't, like, slam into each other this much. This is more common tonight. There we go. Yeah, the 600 LT handles really well. It's able to just cut through these turns going uphill, which I saw some of the other cars struggling with, so I'm happy about that. The handling in this car is kind of peaking. That's very nice. Someone's gone DNF. That was Smitty. I knew we'd have at least one DNF. I wasn't gonna say it, but
I crashed about like 6. I got crashed 6 times and missed 3 points.
did your car get totally busted, or you left?
No, I just left.
You left? Alright. Well, I knew someone would go DNF. I don't think we've ever had an 8-man race where everyone finished. Someone always gets killed. Yeah, the things were a little wild there. Anyways, it was pretty dope. I got 5th. I'll take it. Looks like Jay destroyed us. I didn't even see his final time there, but it was pretty crazy.
Still echoing.
What'd you say?
Is it still echoing?
No, I don't hear echo anymore.
Alright, I don't think it was me in the first place, but I still muted my mic and fixed everything just to make sure.
Anyways, let me look at this leaderboard here. Not to be competitive or anything, but I just want to read out like who was on the leaderboard, so let me alright, let's see. Just because I want to know. Alright, so Smitty was DNF. Alex was 7th. Gotta Go was 6th. I was 5th. Equal was fourth. Velocity was third. Creepers was second. And Jay was first. And Jay beat even Creepers by over 10 seconds. So Jay destroyed that race. 314. I got a 344. Alright. Let's do another one of those with 8 people. No one go and do anything.
I'll buy a rock. I'll buy a Rockville. It's like off road. It's like a straightaway on train track.
Oh yeah, that's Railway to Heaven. We're definitely gonna do that race. We always save that one for last. Always for last. Alright, there's another good one around here somewhere that gets us a bunch of money too. I think it's yeah, Trickster. I'll just fast travel over there.
I don't exactly need money.
Don't need money? How much do you have?
I have 22 mil.
22 mil. You do the glitch or you grind it up?
I feel like 4 mil, is it? 5 mil?
You glitched for 4 mil? I've never done the glitch, but it's quite common in this game. I think over half the players have done it.
Yeah, I got all the cards I wanted. I saw it. I said, who did that? And I upgraded all of them for like the max that I got.
Yeah. I mean, the developers never decided to patch it, so.
I don't know how you exactly patch it either.
I'm sure they could have found a way. They just stopped supporting this game, so that includes not fixing any glitches. Anyways, 600 LT was pretty good, but I think I need something even better. I don't know, I'm feeling pista. I'm feeling like some pasta right now.
I'm bringing up the Evo for it.
Alright, so here's Trickster. Hopefully everyone is ready. Alex has sent out the invite again, so I will join that. Here we go, everyone got it again. Perfect. Beauty. Alright, I'll look at chat here very briefly. Philly 215 D block, welcome to the stream. Any room? No, sadly we are full, Philly. This is the first time in a long time we've been full, but we are actually 8 out of 8 right now. I see you saying sure thing Daddy Slayer 9000. You just got Dahmered. I just kind of randomly thought of that, because I was saying like, oh, there's a serial killer among us. Someone kept slamming the hell out of everyone. There was one car that was, I don't even know who it was, but there was one car who kept slamming into everyone, like, right from the start. Like, it was just their goal to, like, knock us out of the way, so, like, yeah. Someone was Dahmering. Anyways, we'll see how this race goes. See if we got any Dahmering going on. Jesus Christ, okay, someone's Dahmering. Things are getting wild. There's so many different colors of tire smoke too, like, I feel like I'm in the rainbow right now. So far so good. The Pista's pretty dope. It's another underrated car. Not that underrated, because like I said, this is the hardest car to get, so like, not a lot of people have this thing, but it is really good. And people don't really talk about it. Oh my god, these barriers. Alex, you're getting so aggressive. You screwed yourself there, you're on the outside of the road. I mean, we were both eating those barriers, but then you were trying to slam into me, and it wasn't really working out. Now I'm in last. After a bit of off-roading. Off-roading is how you kill your Ferrari. Oh my god. I can't find a good place to use nitrous. There's so many turns here at the beginning of the lap. No nitrous opportunity. Alright, here's better. It's better for nitrous here. Oh my god, slow down. That one turn, that's crazy. When you go uphill and then you hit it a 90, even the Pista can't do that. The only car that could pull that off flawlessly would be the Porsche, probably. This Rigura is like tailgating me. Man, everyone's got some fast cars. Everyone's whipping out the fastest ones tonight. We got 2 Riguras here, don't we? I think we got 2 Riguras. Also, someone's gone DNF again. It was Creepers this time. I made my way back to 5th. I was in 8th there for a while. Made a little comeback. Things are really tight. These like in the middle of the race. It's kind of just Jay destroying everyone, and the rest of us are all just like struggling against each other. That's mostly what's happening here. Come on, Ferrari, catch up. That is a big tank of nitrous. Catch up. There we go. Get out of here, Rigera. That was equal 96. Oh yeah. Nitrous kicks in. Out of my way, people. Out of my way. Just got to 3rd. Come on, keep going. Don't stop now. Come on. Yes. Yes. There we go. Talk about a comeback. Let's go. 3rd place from 8th. I was 8th for most of that race. That is a grand comeback right there, and that is why I love the Pista. It's a great car. Changed my mind. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at that leaderboard again. I'll have to go back on stream here and take a look. Creepers said, I take that as you avenging me? Maybe. Did you give me the surge of Creeper energy? Let me, I feel like I'm obligated to do this now because we have 8 people. So the leaderboard actually only shows 6 of us and then a DNF? Why does it... Oh, because people weren't finished yet. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. Let me do this right. Because since I finished in 3rd, there were still some people finishing, so not everyone showed up on the leaderboard yet. Okay. So, Jay was 1st, obviously. Smitty was 2nd. I was 3rd. Alex was 4th. Velocity was 5th. Equals 6th. Gotta go was 7th. And then Creepers went DNF that race. That's how that one went. Alright. So, what have I missed in chat now? Creepers said, GG, me and Toast literally mastered the race. If you're talking about the last one, Jay mastered the race. You did pretty good. You were like only 12 seconds behind him, but I don't know if I would consider that, you know, you both being masters in that case. Creepers said basically supercars and hypercars versus normal cars. There's not really any normal cars in this game. Like even like the normal cars, they're like, you know, like performance versions or whatever. Like nothing is really a normal car in this game. Like especially once you start swapping them and upgrading them and stuff like this. You know, like all of the cars in this game are kind of unrealistically fast once you upgrade them. Velocity said when the car is very normal and average. Are you talking about your S15? Because the S15 wouldn't be considered a normal car. Like that's a sports car. Creepers said, how about we use the Lotus for this next race? What do you mean by that? What are you suggesting? An 8-man Lotus? Does everyone even have the Lotus? I doubt it. We could try to find a car that we all have. One car that all of us have. And just use the exact same car. That would be so funny. All 8 of us in the exact same car. We've never done that actually. We've done category racing before. But we've never done the exact same car. Creepers was saying, why'd you put don't forget to subscribe in your username? That was Philly. Yeah, he put don't forget to subscribe in his username. That's fine, I sub. That's my channel. Philly215dblock is my username. Creepers said, I think I found out who's ramming. Either Smitty or another guy. Velocity. Velocity and Smitty. We got 2 killers.
No, I wasn't hitting anybody. I don't want to hit.
I saw a lot of hitting going on. I know Alex was hitting me a little bit, but that was more like when we were getting like when I would catch up to Alex or he would catch up to me, then he would start slamming into me. Right from the start, someone was knocking everyone out of the way right at the start. It happened again this race too. It was someone. I'll try to figure it out next race. We'll call him out. Andy Smith, welcome to the stream.
I can't get past.
Creeper says, yeah, when I was trying to pass someone, it was an RSR and they rammed me. Who was in the RSR?
I didn't ram me, that's so funny. I was in the RSR.
Well, then maybe it was Smitty.
It was me, yeah, no, I know.
Velocity said, Creeper, you're the one ramming. LMAO, imposter sus.
Last match, Creeper put me upside down.
Velocity said, on my RTX 3060, it said you rammed me, LMFAO. I'm trying to remember what graphics card I have in my new laptop, because I just got a new one. I'm pretty sure it's an RTX 3050? It might be a 3060, I don't know. It's up there. It's a lot better than my old one, which was like a GTX 1050 or whatever. I think it's an RTX 3050. Because my old laptop broke down and I had to get a replacement, so... It's the 2018 Acer Nitro 5 versus the 2022 Nitro 5. It's the same laptop. It's 4 years newer. It's so much better. Every single year, like, PCs are just, like, getting, like, extremely better. It's kind of crazy. Velocity said that wasn't a race. That was an endurance test for my S15. Andy Smith, sorry you can't join. We're full. Creepers is getting his F40. No more playing around. No more messing around, guys. He's pulling out the F40.
Yeah, I got a race.
You got a race ready? Which one?
Yeah, whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Which one is it?
That's the track race.
The track race? You mean like,
Resort.
Resort Circuit? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Creeper said, it's funny how the F40 and F1 both have numbers in their name, and an F. There's probably a lot more cars than just those 2 that have that. Looks like only 7 people are accepting invites this time. Velocity said it was like bringing a Prius to a Lambo meet. That'd be embarrassing. Alex said, do other people have Dodge Challenger? I do, but I'm not using it for any races. The thing is terrible at handling. As cool as it is. Safari just randomly said, me? What was that in response to? As in, you're the person crashing into people? Almost everyone that we've been playing with has been accused of crashing into people now, so... I don't know. Velocity said, I saw Creeper slamming into everybody at the start. But that's just me, though. Yeah, your device is different than mine, Velocity. So you're not sus. I'm PS4 and you're on PC, right? How about we all bring out our most powerful cars? Or we could all do American cars. If you guys want, we can do category racing. Maybe after this we'll do category racing. It's already 6 o'clock and I actually have to wake up tomorrow, but screw it, you know? It's a good stream. We're getting tons of views. We have an 8-man. I think we need to do some stuff tonight. So we're gonna do Resort Circuit. I haven't even switched yet. Pista's fine. After this, we can all go to the front garage and we can do category racing. If the first category is all American, then I want to see 8 American cars out front of the garage after this. Keep it in mind, everyone. And then sure, after that, Alex, if you want, we can do JDM too. Do American, JDM. We'll do a few different categories. It's better than like everyone having to use the exact same car because it's probably not going to happen. There's probably not one single car that all of us have, all 8 of us. Alright, I'm in 6th right now. This could be better. Actually, I think I'm last out of all the real people. I'm gaining on whoever this is. Smitty. Losing control?
Nah, I hit a bump.
Oh, bump.
Bump on a straightaway.
Who's this? That's Alex. That was his ZR1, I think. Oh, Jesus. What is going on, guys? You just let me take 2nd. I was in 6th. You guys are like slamming into each other and it's like screwing you up. I got Smitty coming in here. Smitty is slamming into people. Because you just like fully...
That was the first time this whole race, man. I'm sorry.
No, you fully drove right into me there.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't an accident.
No, it was an accident, I swear.
Anyways, I got 4th by the end there. I didn't even realize that was ending so fast. Forgot how fast this goes by. 141, not bad.
Creeper slammed the heck out of me. That was funny.
If Creeper was slamming into you guys, apparently it was revenge. Anyways. Everyone go to the main garage, pull out an American car. We're doing American only. First category.
I gotta go buy one.
You don't have a single American car. Are you kidding me? The reason why we do category racing is that we can find something that someone's gonna have a car from. You don't have a single American car?
I don't think so. I'll go buy one.
Alright, go buy one.
Like,
Alright, let's see what I got for American cars. Well, Corvettes are American. Any muscle car?
obviously, but I'm trying to figure out.
Any truck, if you feel like bringing an F-150 to a street race, you do you.
That Porsche I had obviously isn't an American car.
Yeah, sadly Porsches are not American.
Honda, that's American, right?
Which car?
Honda.
Honda? No, Hondas are not American.
Mm.
Were you joking, or
I'm just trying to check it.
just trying to check?
It's just so I can bring it out. It's a fast car.
Yeah, no, it's not American. I think I'm gonna go with my Camaro SS 67. I got this thing pretty fast, but you know, handling is always questionable in muscle cars.
Bring out the oldest one. Oh, but no, I just really hope there isn't a lot of turns. That would be great.
I'll choose a race that doesn't have a lot of turns on it, because I know there's going to be a few muscle cars here, so I think there's a few races that a little lighter on the drifting. All right, everyone pull out. We can do a mini meet here.
Oh, I gotta go rate it.
I want to see these American cars. All right, we got another Camaro SS here. Who's that's I can't see the name tag 'cause of the sky. That's Alex. Alright, we got a Viper. I was expecting to see a Viper. That's Creepers. Alright, we got 3 cars so far. 2 Camaros, a Viper. What else we got, guys? Pull them out. Yeah, Velocity said him and Creeper got in a full crash. Something from Fast and Furious. That's what I was saying. I got to like, I think I got up to like 2nd place at one point because I drove by you guys and you guys were like crashing. It's like 2 cars flying in the air. Sparks everywhere. It was the funniest thing ever. Alright, I'm not being full potential. I'll let you all have your fun. What do you mean by that, Creepers? Is your Viper not that fast? The Viper's pretty good. Handling is kind of low on it, but you know, most of us are going to be in muscle cars here, so. Yeah, my F40 flips worse than a NASCAR on that track. Say right velocity. Slayer, give us 5 minutes. What do you mean 5 minutes velocity? 5 minutes to make a car? Do you guys like not have American cars? Like, there's a lot of American cars in this game. Creeper said equal you dumb. That's not American. What did equal pull out? Do I have to take a look here? American test. Okay, I see a Corvette. I see a, is that a Fox body, I think? What is behind me? Is that equal? Yeah, no. Equal, that's a Honda S2000. I'm sorry, but you're disqualified, man, if you think that's an American car. We got, J is in a Fox body. That's an American. It kind of looks like a Japanese car to me, but it's American. It's a Mustang from the 80s. Viper's definitely American. I mean, the thing has an 8.4 liter V10, unless he swapped it. Corvette's obviously American. Camaro's obviously American. Why do you guys like trapping me here? We're making like a little maze here in the middle of the road. I don't know what this random BMW is doing either.
Alright.
Oh yeah, it's a good opportunity for Alex to play with the Challenger. It's definitely American. And Smitty, you said you're making an American car, right?
Yeah, I made it.
Alright. Velocity is pulled out a KS Edition C7 now that is also American. Alright, I'm seeing 6 American cars. What is that, Smitty? Is that the, oh, that's the Mustang, alright. And Equal 96 has come out now with a, what is that? What is Equal got, guys? I can't see from here.
Same thing as mine.
What does he got? Is that an American car? Hang on, I needed to inspect his car. No, that's the GTR. That's the 70s GTR. That is not American. Equal. You need to switch your car again. Like from afar, it kind of looks like a muscle car, but no, get out of here. That's not a muscle car. It's not American. Doesn't have to be a muscle car. Just got to be American, guys. Corvettes and Vipers work too. Even a truck if you want. Just just pull out something American. There's got to be at least 30 American cars in this game. Creeper said, Slayer, me and you have the same wrap on our Camaro. Oh yeah? This is a community wrap on mine, so I guess we got the same one. Velocity pulled out the Corvette Deluxe. Yeah, the KS Corvette. Jay said Nissan. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He pulled out. I was like, I'm taking a look at it. I'm like, that's. I don't think this is American. I get closer. I'm like, yeah, that's the Nissan GTR. There we go. He's a little upset about it, but finally he's got an American car. Good stuff. Okay. Finally, we can do some category racing again. Okay. Looks like you guys are lined up for a drag. Alright. We're not gonna fit 8 cars on one road. I'm not gonna bother with drag racing right now, but I will find us a race that doesn't have that many turns, because I know there's gonna be about like 5 muscle cars here, so I will be generous in which race I choose. Something with not a lot of turns. I think if we're going for not a lot of turns, I think Columbia is probably our best option. We'll drive over there. And we'll see how this goes. Oh boy. Things might get a little rowdy. It's all American here. Alright, Columbia is this way? I don't know. Velocity's already found it, so just accept his invite. Okay, 7 of us got it again. There's always something, there's always someone staying back. Someone in the garage or something? Would have been cool to have 8 American cars out on the track at once, but it's whatever. We'll at least have 5. I'm seeing the KS Corvette here and the Challenger SRT8, customized to look like the Hellcat. Oh, great news as well about NFS Unbound. We're getting a Hellcat, but it's a Charger Hellcat. Like they still like I don't know what it is. Like so many people asked for a Hellcat, a Challenger Hellcat in this game. So the fact that they gave us a Hellcat in Unbound and it's not even a Challenger, I mean, oh my god. That pisses me off a lot. I haven't even really talked about the car list that much tonight, but yeah, there's some things I'm really happy about, and there's some things I'm not happy about at all about Unbound in terms of the car selection. Just so everyone knows, over 100 of the cars in this game are going to be returning in Unbound, in case you guys didn't know that. We were hoping for an all-new car list. Nope. Alright, hopefully we're all in American cars here. I know the bots aren't. I'm seeing JDM cars and Mercedes. It's Aston Martin Nessa. Very annoying. Alright, Camaro's pretty good. It's got some good power. So only 5 of us got in this race. A lot of people are deciding to stay back. If you guys want to do that, that's your choice. There we go, downhill, about 245 miles per hour. And a 67 Camaro. That is absurd. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? This Camaro is not that bad at handling. I hit that drift. It's going really fast there too. This is actually probably one of the best, like, classic muscle cars for handling in this game. Like, it isn't not that bad. Yeah, this race has a ton of straightaways. This is perfect for muscle cars. Once the nitrous gets going, it's like, oh my god. When we're not going downhill, sadly, this car only peaks at about 222. But downhill, I can go 245, so... This car's a little interesting. I don't know what the hell Jay was in. I think he was either in a Corvette or a Viper. He's absolutely destroying us right now. Oh crap. Just took out some barriers. That cut off about 80 miles per hour.
Gaining on you.
You gaining on me? You were. Oh crap, you're gonna keep gaining on me, I just crashed. Full off-road there, holy. That was a little rough.
Turning on this car is awful.
Oh, if only I had nitrous here. This is the same straightaway from Ray of Light. Beautiful straightaway. Could be a good drag strip, actually. Probably a good quarter mile. %69%. Gotta love it. I'm getting pretty close to, actually, did Jay crash? I was getting pretty close to Alex there, and then he pulled ahead again, but... Yeah, Jay just went DNF. What the hell did you guys do to him? Man, people just keep going DNF. People getting upset after all the crashing? It's a little bit hypocritical. Unless he actually bailed out. I don't know if Jay was crashing into anyone, but he's been ahead of the pack the whole time. And I know most of you guys have crashed into me at this point. And I've seen a few different people go DNF. Quite a few different people have quit the races so far. Alright, well, I will take third. Looks like Velocity got this one. Thunder was in second. Second in the SRT8. It's pretty good. Alright. Velocity said, sorry Jay, accident on the rear. What does that mean, Velocity? You totally slammed into Jay? Reasons why I don't use body kit. Exhibit A? What do you mean by that? Jay said you good, homie. Alright, he's accepting it was an accident. Wide body I don't like. Does wide body actually increase your hitbox in this game, making your car just slightly wider? I don't know. It might. In real life, actually, apparently, wide body can make your car better at handling. In this game, I doubt it because it's just customization, not an upgrade. Anyways, let me look back in chat here. Oh crap, we got a bunch of new subs tonight too. We're at 547 now. We're 3 off of 550 on that halfway point to 600. So thanks to everyone who subscribed. We got about 4 new ones so far. Alright, what's the last thing I read? We're talking about what's American and what's not. Velocity said Slayer after this race I'm gonna be heading out. Gotta go to church on Sundays. Alright, see you later, Velocity. Creeper said I always get left out of the good events, don't I? Can we do British cars next? Porsches are British. No, Porsches are not British. Porsches are German. The Jaguar F-Type is British, though. The Creepers, what are you talking about? Mercedes, Porsche, Aston Martin, Jaguar, etc. Audi is also British. Mercedes, Porsche, and Audi are all German. Aston Martin and Jaguar are British, and McLaren is British. You're mixing in British and German here. There's a big difference between the two countries. Yeah, Creeper said, wait, they ain't British, they're German. I'm glad you realized that before I corrected you. Aston Martin is British, and so is McLaren and Jaguar. So there is quite a few British cars in this game, probably more than 8. Which means we could all have a different British car. So Velocity is leaving. Creeper said wide body isn't heavier. Heavier? I didn't. Does this game really like recognize car weight? There's definitely cars that are heavier than others, like when you're, in terms of handling and stuff. But I don't know about like adding something onto your car, even like the nitrous. Like I don't think it actually counts like how many pounds the nitrous tank is and stuff. Like I don't think there's something measuring weight in this game. In real life, yeah, obviously adding bigger fenders onto your car is going to add a few pounds, but in this game, I don't think so. Creeper said, let's just do JDM. Icy says, Daddy Slayer 9000. Now they are both the same. What's both the same? British and German? Creeper said, thinking about buying a Porsche though. There's a lot of Porsches in this game. Safari says, got one. Icy said, duck the British? Did you mean to have an F there? You used to like be pro-British, Icy. I don't know if you remember or not, but you had a Union Jack flag on your Discord username, in case you forgot about that. Call Me Jay says, I'm out GG's to all. It was fun. Hopping back on Heat and racing. Yes, that was fun. You destroyed us almost all those races, Jay, so big props for that. Creepers said JDM is Japanese and Chinese, I think. No, JDM is Japanese. That's what the J stands for. In terms of Chinese cars, I mean, there's definitely no Chinese cars in this game. And in real life, I don't think you're driving a Chinese car unless you're in China. Icy said, how about y'all actually start driving and then start talking about cars, LMAO. Well, that's what we're doing, Icy. You see, we're doing category racing now, which is something I used to do on my old channel. You're one for nostalgia, right, Icy? You should remember this. Anyway, some people are leaving. I don't even know who's still playing at this point. We've had multiple people talk about JDM, so we'll do JDM next, and then maybe after that we'll do British. Safari's putting a few British flags in chat there. So we'll do JDM next, which is basically Japanese cars. Let me just check what the. Oh, this lobby's shutting down too. I don't. That hasn't been like that long, has it?
It's really dead since the beginning of that race.
Okay, we still got time then. So who's still here? It's just Velocity and Jay that left. There's still 6 of us. Okay, the last few races have only been like 5 people, so I don't know what you guys have been doing, but there's like 6 of us, so let's go back to the garage. We'll pull out Japanese cars and then we'll do another race. And then after that, if you guys want, we can do British, because a lot of people have been talking about that now too. Alright, so let's go back. Find something JDM.
I'm gonna be serious about this one. I asked you about this car. I actually don't know.
You don't know what a JDM car is?
I don't know what this one is exactly.
Oh, okay. Well, really, JDM cars are like imported Japanese cars, but like when you're playing a racing game, like like anything Japanese works. Usually, when you think of JDM, you think of more like 90s Japanese sports cars, or like early 2000s, maybe even late 80s, like that kind of era. But really, anything Japanese works. So I don't know what I'm gonna pull out. Take a look here. What's my best JDM car? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe the older NSX, the Type R. This car's pretty good. This is one of my first cars I got to 400 plus. I'm gonna pull this out. It's pretty nice. Creepers is pulling out a Sylvia. Me and Thunder already got our JDM beasts. Beasts. I'm intrigued. On my way out. We'll see what happens.
Why does it see this shit now?
Alright, what do we got here? Okay, Equal 96 is in a Ferrari F40, so I Equal, I hope you're just trolling, because like if you actually genuinely think the F40 is Japanese, then like I'm sorry, but I don't know what to say to you. Alright, so let me inspect here. We have an RX-7, we have a Sylvia, and we have a 180SX, I think. So yeah, those are all Japanese. They're all very JDM as well. Those would all be considered JDM cars. Same with this. What about the other two people we're missing? Who are we missing? We're missing Equal and who am I forgetting about? Oh, Gotta Go. Has Gotta Go even been like doing anything lately? Has he been involved in any of our tactics? I don't know. Anthony Lott, welcome to the stream. Thanks for subscribing. We should be at like 558 now, if that's the case. We're getting close to that 560. Or no, 548. We're getting close to the 550. Okay, we jumping the gun here.
He's in the RX now.
Who's in? No, the RX-7 is Alex.
Nah, Equals in there too.
Oh, Equals then an RX-7? Okay, good. Good. And Gotta Go has come out now, and I think that's a 180. Yeah, it's gotta be a 180. Alright, cool. We should all be in JDM cars now. Very nice. We are fitting the category. And we are at 548 subs, so thank you, Anthony. Alright. Let me find us a good race for JDM cars. These cars usually are good at handling, so shouldn't be an issue. What are some good races we haven't done yet? Did we do Trickster yet? I don't know if we did Trickster yet or not. I think we did. I think we did it. Someone let me know if we haven't done it, because that's always a good one. We can do, let's try Spike. Let's try this one. This race is kind of random. We haven't done it in a while. Let's try Spike. Looks like more of a short circuit. Let's see what the JDM cars can do. What the heck kind of glitch is that? Alex, your RX-7 was just flying. Or hovering, I guess. He's got the Possess RX-7. That's pretty wild. Anyways, yeah, the JDM cars are out. These things can drift pretty good. Hopefully this nice short circuit shouldn't be that bad. Should be a good good race for these cars. These JDM beasts. Oh, cop, careful, I almost hit him. Could have been bad. Alright, Alex is already at Spike, so there's the invite. There we go, all 6 of us are in, awesome. We can have a 6-man category at least. For the American one, only like 5 of us were there, so This will be the largest category race we've had in a while.
What do you usually get to category?
Controller. What were you saying? What do I usually do for category races? I can't hear what you're saying, man. Your mic keeps, like, going weird. Sounds like your mic keeps going on and off. Anyways, race is starting. It's been a while since I've done this race. I don't really recognize the look here. Ah, crap. It's one of those checkpoint cuts. Oh, this is a thin road. I got a 2-lane. Gotta hate these. This is a very interesting race. Not bad so far, I guess. Oh yeah, nitrous makes this thing zoom. Who's that? It's gotta go. Are you in the race? Oh, crap. Our session just ended. Why did that end so fast?
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm guessing everyone just got kicked out. We were mid-race. Wow. Alright, people. Let's, redo it. Yeah, that was stupid. Donut car? Oh, like a lot of wheel spin. Alright.
Yeah, sometimes you just like tap your R2, sometimes it'll stop.
Yeah. Anyways. Those of you who I've had friended for more than one day, you guys will have to rejoin manually. Because I can only invite people that I've just friended today. For whatever reason. And PC. But both of our PC players got off, Velocity and Jay, so it's up to the rest of you guys to just join. It's 4 of us. We're waiting on Equal and Creepers. It's already, what time is it now? Almost 7. Not going to be streaming for that much longer. I'd like to get to bed before 8 o'clock tonight, so if you guys want to rerun the JDM race, we can. If you guys want to do the British one instead, we can do that. But I'm thinking one more race and then we hit the railway, if you know what I'm saying. It is very fun. It would have been better with 8 people, but 6 will still be pretty wild. Oh, trust me, there's always crashing on railway. Even with like 2 people. Hell, even when I solo railway, I'm crashing into stuff. Creeper said I gotta put a new engine in my Sylvia because it's slow. Alright, so what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do JDM again, or do you guys want to do the British idea that we were coming up with? British or Japanese? Don't know many British cars? Well, British would be Jaguar, Aston Martin, McLaren, and Land Rover too, if someone wants to pull out the Range Rover SVR. Yeah, like especially because of McLaren. There's some cool British cars. Creepers and Safari were both saying JDM, so that's 2 votes for British, 2 votes for JDM, I guess. Alex said, and the Railway would be the British category. No, no, no. For Railway, I'm going to use my Regera, and the Regera is the only Swedish car in the game. So if we were going by that category, we'd all be in the same car. Um, and no, Porsche is not British. I thought I already clarified this. Porsche is German. Please, guys. I might actually get the Jaguar. The Jaguar F-Type is very fast. Also, there's a lot of McLarens in this game. McLarens are really good. Those are British. And Aston Martin as well. There's multiple Aston Martins, right? So, okay, we'll do the British race now, and then we'll do Railway after that. And then for Railway, we can use whatever we want. If you guys want, you can bring your JDM cars to Railway. Because that last race was kind of our JDM car. Like, we all had our JDM cars for it. The only problem is the shutdown. It's just kind of annoying, but it's whatever. Anyways, I can do a quick scan right now. I probably have all the British cars in the game, so let's check. Let's do a quick little look over here. Okay, so Aston Martin DB5 works. Jaguar F-Type works. What else is British? Aston Martin DB11. That's already 3 cars. We got the Aston Martin DB11 Volante. Everyone should have this car. I mean, they gave it out for free, so that's another option. McLaren. Actually, have I skipped any McLarens yet? If I did skip any McLarens, all McLarens are British. So obviously the McLaren P1, P1 GTR. What else is British? 600 LT is also McLaren 570S. Lotus. Lotus is also British, if you guys didn't know. Yeah, so the Lotus Exige also works. That's also a British car. Land Rover is also British, so the Range Rover Sport SVR, if someone wants to use an SUV, go for it. It's also British. What else is British? More McLarens, 570S Spider. Mini is also British, so the Mini JCW Countryman, also British. There's actually a lot more British cars in this game than I thought. Aston Martin Vulcan, British. Probably reaching the end of the line here. Yeah, that's all of them. So basically, Mini, Land Rover, Aston Martin, McLaren, Jaguar. Like, there's multiple McLaren, or multiple British cars in this game. So choose from any of those brands, guys. There's a lot of them. I'm going to use a McLaren. Not sure which one, because I have a few, so I'm thinking I'll pull out the P1 GTR. P1 GTR is usually a fun one. Oh yeah, Lotus. Lotus is British too, so I know if you guys were talking about the Lotus earlier. Alright, here's my P1 GTR. See how this does. Alright, I want to see 6 British cars out here. $370. A few upgrades will get it up there. So far I said Porsche Spider. No, guys, how many times do I have to say Porsche is German and not British? Equal don't come out in the Porsche 918 Spider. What are you in right now? Is that a pink R32? You have to be trolling Equal. There's no way. I hate to break it to you, but the GTR is not British. the Nissan GTR, because technically I'm in a GTR right now. I'm in the P1 GTR. Okay, I'm seeing another McLaren here. We got Alex. I think that's the 570S. Gotta see the back. Yeah, it's the 570S. Okay. Oh, that's 2 British cars so far. What else we got, guys? Yeah. We'll give everyone a minute. Creeper said I might actually get the Jaguar. Yeah, never mind, my engine is the max. I'm gonna go buy a Porsche and set it up in the meantime. Why are you buying a Porsche, Creepers? I know exactly what I'm gonna use for British. Hopefully not a Porsche. I could just keep the Spider's stock engine in it. What do you mean the Spider's stock engine? Alright man, I'll bring out my Vulcan, I guess. There you go, Vulcan is Aston Martin. That's British. I'm gonna have like nightmares now about people thinking Porsches are British. Can we do German after British? No, because after this we're gonna do railway, and then I'm gonna make a Halloween car like I promised you guys, and then I'm gonna go to bed because the sun is already coming up. We'll do German maybe next week. Next week we can do more category racing if you guys want. Then we can do German. Alright, we got a 570S and 2 P1 GTRs. That's 3 British cars. We're waiting on 3 more. McLaren V8's always sounded nice. McLarens don't sound as good as Ferraris or Lamborghinis, so they kinda get like a bad rep, but I mean, a supercar V8 is a supercar V8. McLarens are also known for lighting up some pretty big flames. I mean, in this game, like any car can have a backfire, even a stock Honda Civic. But yeah, in real life, people upload videos and stuff of their McLarens just like absolutely blasting flames out the back. Like, McLarens have some good exhaust, I guess. Creeper says I actually bought the Volante out on accident. Brought the Volante out or bought? Because, yeah, brought. Okay, I read that wrong. Okay, good. Because, yeah, the car is free, so I hope you didn't buy it. Creeper said, let me get my ultimate parts on it first. Ultimate parts on your Vulcan. Oh, okay, I think I know how you got it mixed up. Because, yeah, there is a, basically the black market kit for the DB11 Volante. It kind of looks like the Vulcan, so I can see how you got that mixed up. Looks like someone else is in the... oh no, that's the... I thought that was the Volante for a sec, but no, it's the F-Type. It's the F-Type R convertible. Reminds me of the DB11 Volante, because it's a purple convertible, but yeah, that's the Jaguar. The F-Type is very fast in this game. I don't have the convertible version yet. We'll have to get it at some point, so I have both. There, that's a DB11 Volante. Also, who the hell just totally... Was that a civilian? Somebody just launched me, I turn around and there's a civilian sitting where I was last sitting. Anyways.
I was thinking about pulling out the McLaren P1, but I don't. It's kind of slow.
Kind of slow. You must have not upgraded your P1 properly.
Kind of slow. This car with the same parts goes the whole 20, like almost 20 miles per hour faster.
We'll see. F-Type's pretty fast, but I got a maxed out P1 GTR here. I'm pretty sure Equals is maxed out too.
Do you have ultimate parts?
Oh yeah, Ultimate Plus.
Yeah, that's why. I only got 3.
Alex is in his 570. Who are we waiting on now? Just the The two convertibles, where they at? We had we had an F-type convertible out here, and we had a DB11 Volante. You guys deciding to do a little switcheroo? Switcheroo, alright. Well, I'll go look for a race for us, and then you guys let me know when you're ready. I'll send it out. Make sure everyone gets in, because this is our last race before Railway. We can go to Apollo 10, that's a good one. Haven't done it in a while either. Creeper said let me customize it, because I haven't used it in a long time. Customize what, your DB11 or your Vulcan? Don't take too long. So then we do German. No, Creepers, I've already said this. For Railway, we're gonna use whatever cars we want. So if you want to use a German car, go ahead. You want to pull out a Porsche? Be my guest. But if you want to do actual German category like racing, we're gonna do that next week. We'll do more categories next week if we have a lot of people on, and then we can do German. And whatever else you guys want. We could do JDM again, we could do Italian, we could do... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Whoa, did I just flip someone there? I think someone just like leapfrogged me. Or tried to. It's like reverse leapfrog. Alright, this P1 GTR is pretty good. This will be good for some nice British racing. British. Some British racing. I would try putting on a British accent the whole time we do this race, but it's too late for that. Alright. Invite has been sent out by Alex. I hope everyone is ready. It says 5 out of 5. Creepers, if you're the last one, let us know before it starts.
I'm not ready.
Not ready? Okay, withdraw it. Withdraw it. Who are we waiting on? Smitty?
Yeah, me. My fault.
Alright. You had the regular F-type, right? What are you doing to yours?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. I accidentally went to the garage.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you're out of the garage then.
I'm ready.
Ready? Okay. We'll reset the zone. I hope you guys didn't hop in that other race. Oh no. Did you guys get in the race? I told you guys to withdraw it. Well, now we're gonna have 2 races of 3, I guess. I don't know. I try my best.
That's my fault.
It's good. I don't know. They're saying they're quitting. I mean, our race is starting now, guys. Like, everyone just be ready for a Railway after this, okay? At least we're all in British cars. It's just be prepared for a Railway after this. At least we'll try to get everyone in on that race at the same time. That would be nice. Alright, I think it's 2 P1 GTRs and an F-type here. Oh, like you getting to choose the cars for the AI? That'd be cool. That'd actually be pretty dope. Yeah, the AI all have set cars in this game, like each person's name, like they always use the same car. I think the cars are modded and stuff too, so they actually kind of had to like plan that stuff all out. Same with the customization. The cars have like kits and wraps and stuff on them. And they definitely put effort into it, but yeah, it'd be cool if you could customize what they're driving. That'd be dope. Also, I don't know what you were saying, Smitty, about the about the F-Type being 20 miles per hour faster than the P1 GTR.
That was just for me because the parts I have for Ultimate mess up that car.
It messed up your P1 because you didn't have
Yeah.
ultimate pluses.
Well, no, I
Alright.
meant the ultimate parts, so it just.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Ah, crap. Yeah, P1 GTR is a great car until you crash in it.
Until you crash it into the speed
Yeah,
to
I
get
know.
back up there is
Yeah. Well, this is like a touring car, so it's meant for the intense track racing. As soon as you crash, it's like, oh no. Luckily, that crash I had was a little light. It's a little
I haven't
light
found any
slam
way
into the
to use
railing.
my nitrous.
Yeah, nitro spots are hard on this race. Some of these turns are really killer.
And I got that 15-pound tank, so if I use it on any of these turns, I'm gonna
Yeah,
crash.
same. 15-pound tankers for life. Best spots for nitrous probably up here, top of the mountain. It's a little curvy, but you can control it. Stay in the middle of the road. Renzo just in time for the drift, and then you hit the downhill. Beauty. You could also do nitrous downhill, but the turn at the end would kill you. You'd be off the mountain. I think it's happened before to me. Sometimes it happens without the nitrous.
Hope they have more races in the next Need for Speed.
Unbound? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the map size is going to be like compared to this game. I'm hoping it's bigger. I heard there's going to be 2 separate storylines or something like that, so hopefully a longer story. And that'd be kind of stupid, to be honest. I'd just prefer like a longer campaign with more stuff. 'Cause the story for this game was pretty short.
It was boring and short.
I didn't think it was boring. I mean, it was pretty cool. The cutscenes were nice, really well animated and stuff, but it's just, it was short. Yeah. Like they, yeah, they could have incorporated more stuff into it. Yeah, I forget what they called that. Like, club that you join. I don't know. Anyways, that was our British race, so I think it's time for railway now. I'm pulling out my Regera. It's up to you guys what you want to use. And, better start praying. We're going to heaven. That's only if you finish the race, though. It's called the Railway to Heaven for a reason. You die on the way there, you're going to hell. Actually, the whole race is hell. The railway's in hell. It's getting out of hell and going to heaven. That's what this race is. Who has a ton of cops on them right now? I'm just looking on the map. I see like 10 cop cars. How did someone manage to do that during the day? Creeper said using my Porsche. And no category for this one, so Porsches, JDM, Regera, F40, whatever the hell you want to use, go ahead. Creeper said I'm so goddamn annoyed about myself. Was that before this race? That wasn't really anyone's fault. I mean, Smitty went back into the garage or whatever, but he told me like in time so that I could withdraw the race. But you guys didn't withdraw it, so it's not like your fault because it was only like a few seconds before you could have done it. But Yeah, you know, it's just a bit of a screw up anyways. We're doing railway now, so hopefully everyone gets this one. Otherwise it will be quite sad, because this is the last race for tonight. I need to customize a car after this, and then I need to go to bed. Because it's already so late. Time flies. Yeah, technically it's early. Early in the morning.
You have to wait for a second to start because someone's in a cop chase right next to me.
Yeah, you guys let me know when you're like ready before I send out this invite. Like, don't be in a cop chase or anything.
Well, there's
Like,
something wrong with you.
everyone be ready to go. Oh my god. Alright. Here I am,
This
you
dude
guys
just
tell me.
got busted by the cops in the daytime.
Just got busted? We'll give him a minute. Who was
Yeah,
that? Equal?
yeah.
Yeah, so far I said no, I got busted. How did you get busted, man? Did you crash into the cops on
In the
purpose?
daytime, on top of that.
Yeah, during the day. I don't know, we'll wait for you to come back out, let me know, and then I'll
I
send
guess
this
if
out.
he won.
So far I said yes. I don't know if it was Heat 1, he had a lot of cops on him. If I had to guess, that was Heat 5, but still.
No, you can't get Heat 5 in a day.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I've never had Heat 5 in a day.
I've never had Heat 5 during the day either, but I think it's still possible if you get enough cops on you.
For real? How the hell?
Yeah. Heat is heat.
The nighttime is easy, but
Yeah. Creeper said, ran over a pole and it flung me. WTF. If you hate being flung around, you probably don't want to join us for this race. Just a little warning. Anyways, what's it looking like? Is everyone out? Is everyone out of the garage? Yeah, equal. Everyone's out. You guys should have told me you're ready. Alright. 6 got the invite. Let's see if 6 join. That's 4. There we go. 606. It's going to be a beautiful railway to heaven. I'm seeing a Porsche 918 Spider. Alright, I can be a king at this race if I do it properly. We'll see what happens. As long as I don't crash, I think I'm winning. Yeah, just watch everybody crash. That'd be hilarious. Creeper said me and you got the same wing. Oh yeah? Same wing? Oh yeah, you're right. It's the exact same wing. It applies on the 918 and the Regera. Alright, I haven't crashed yet. The only problem is just keeping it that way. Oh my god. It's hard for my brain to keep up with how fast I'm going. No! No! Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. God damn it. Well, I'm done now. That's it. One screw up on this race and you're done. It's so annoying. It's so distressing. I think we might have to retry this one. Let's finish first. Finish first. I'm gonna have to give it a second try. Oh man, even that was, okay, yeah.
oh my god!
This was not my lap. I'm screwing around at this point. I don't care what place I get.
Had the worst crash ever.
Worst crash ever?
Worst crash ever. I
Yeah,
hit
there's
the
a lot of
side of the
craziness that
wall
happens.
and I flipped like hella times.
You flipped multiple times in here in the tunnel? I don't know if I've seen
Yeah.
that before. It's a little crazy. 141.99, nice. I think the best time I pulled in this was 139. I can't remember. I don't know if I can check either because I don't think I even made it onto my own leaderboard. It was either 139 or 129, and 129 seems really fast, so I don't know. Creeper said the tunnel is pain. I went through the tunnel no problem. What screwed me up was actually, it wasn't even that big turn either. It was the stupid at the beginning. If you go a little bit off of the tracks at the beginning, you'll hit a bump and your car just like goes flying in the air. Like it's like a jet taking off. That's what happened to me. Completely missed the checkpoint. Gotta restart that one. Alright, let's give it a second try. Second shot.
Hmm.
I usually always have to give this a second shot if I screw up that bad. I mean, it's rough.
Did you send the invite?
I haven't sent it yet. Does someone else send it? If someone else makes it first,
Mm-mm.
you can send it. I think Alex is on his way. Just make sure everyone's ready. Anyways, take two for this. Hopefully it goes better. No crash. I don't know. It's definitely slow you down, but at least you wouldn't bump around as much. Off-road suspension would probably help more.
The invite was sent by someone.
Yeah. Who didn't get it because it says only 4 out of 6. Oh, you're changing your suspension right now? Alright, let's withdraw it then. Everyone withdraw. We have 30 seconds. He's changing part of his car. We need to wait until everyone's ready before we send out the invite. Oh, is Alex trying this in the ZR1? You like that ZR1 a lot. It's nice, but can it keep up with the hypercars? We'll see. Alright, everyone's ready?
No, we still only have 4 to 6.
The invite gets sent out again?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't get it. You might want to withdraw that again. Everyone's ready, right? Is everyone out? Okay. Oh, someone has the cops on them. Let me guess, is it equal again? Yeah, it's equal. At this point, I think he's doing it on purpose. You can send it out, Alex. Go ahead, send the invite. Alright, it's 5 out of 6. Equal, if you can lose the cops in less than a minute, you'll actually make it to the race. It's cool stuff, I know.
He's about to escape. Yeah, he escaped.
You escaped? There you go. You got it. Alright, take two. Everyone's still in. Some cars may have been switched, I'm not sure. I don't know what Alex was in before. I'm using the same car, I just need to not crash in this thing, and then it's amazing. But as soon as you crash in this car, you might as well kill yourself. Creepers is using the F40 this time. I don't need the suspension, I'm good. Yeah, I don't need suspension either. I got a full track build on this car. The only problem is you just really gotta be careful. Off-road suspension would help you sustain your car, I think, from bumping around so much. But it does slow you down. Like, really, like, any off-road parts will help your car bump around less. You'll just be slower. so it's a bit of a risk. It's like gambling.
Oh, someone's got shoved off the
Yeah, someone
map.
glitched. What the hell was that? I just saw that glitch. Oh no, a bot just bumped me. Oh, oh, that was so close. A bot bumped me and I almost screwed up. Alright, we're
Should
good.
have just kept the push out. This car is too slow.
We're good, we're good, we're good. One more bridge. Big turn's coming up. Little tunnel. Yeah, here we go. Alright, oh my god, no!
Bruh.
Oh, crap. We both got thrown off there. Car is completely upside down. I have to wait till I respawn. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we can't keep doing this. And
I just got yeeted off the fucking
yeah.
track.
I'm gonna cut my losses for tonight. It's so annoying. So annoying. Sometimes I could do this race flawlessly, and other times it's just like, no matter how many goddamn times we do it, like we could be doing this race 10 times, and every single time I'm gonna crash in a different way. So stupid.
I'm not sure who crashing, but they ran into me fast.
The bots were bumping me a little at the beginning, which they're not supposed to do on this race, but it didn't screw me up. What screwed me up was that stupid turn. Car just goes off the railing.
Smashed me.
I was trying not to smash you, I was coming up right behind you. And then we
Oh,
both
I
went
know.
flying off
Wasn't
the
your
turn.
fault. I just got smashed.
Yeah, oh yeah, we ended up smashing. I went into the train, I think you slammed into me too, and yeah, it was railway to heaven. GG's. Alright, I need to go to bed, but first I'm making a Halloween car, because I said I would, so I'll take a look at the garage, see what I got to work with. Make a Halloween mobile.
Where does this train track even, like, where does that race even start at?
It started all the way up at the top of the map. It's a big one.
So, by, like, Rockville?
Yeah, all the way up there. Or close to it.
Race.
It's called Railway to Heaven. It shows up as an off-road
Yeah,
race. Yeah, if you don't have an off-road car, you won't have it.
what's an off-road car? What would that be considered as?
Off-road suspension, tires, and differential.
Oh, you actually gotta make it?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, you can buy cars that are going to be decent at off-roading, like an SUV or a hot hatch, but you gotta put off-road parts on there to make it a good off-roader.
Mm. And then it would just give it to me?
What?
Then it would just give me the race?
Yeah, you see that little square where it shows you like what your car is, like race, drift, off-road, on-road?
Yeah,
If
I
it's
see that, yeah.
Yeah, if it's in the off-road section, off-road races will start showing up on your map. But if you don't have an off-road
Alright.
car, you're not gonna get them.
I'm about to buy an SUV.
Yeah, SUVs definitely work.
Oh, I'm actually gonna buy this Mercedes AMG.
Anyways, some people are hopping off. If you guys are looking to do more racing, you don't want to wait for me, because no more racing tonight. Gonna build a Halloween car now, like we were talking about. Some car that'll look good in orange and black. I don't really want to make my own wrap, so like unless I find a Halloween community wrap, I'm gonna do something pretty basic, but we'll see what we got. Make a Halloween looking car. But no, I don't do that kind of stuff. It takes forever to make it look good. Not a wrap builder.
He uses the community for that.
Yeah, the community wraps. There's some good ones in there. There's some nice stuff. Firebirds. This could be kind of cool as a Halloween car. I don't know how hard it would be, but I already have a community wrap on this. It's like blue flames. I could change the flames to orange, maybe. This car looks kind of Halloween-y. It's only 388. I'd like to get it 400 plus. The Firebird is a classic. It's also slow as hell in real life. But back in the day, it was probably decently fast. Back in 77. I did swap this to a 6.2 liter V8. I'm probably going to want to look up what's the best engine for this. Yeah, let me look it up. Actually, let me do the wrap first. Edit a wrap. How many decals are on this? Oh, they use the actual flames. Okay, awesome. I should be able to change the color of all this, right? Wait, can I not?
So what suspension should I use? Rally suspension?
Okay, edit. Okay, awesome. I can change the color of all this. So yeah, usually, yeah, for off-road, you actually want to do rally. Rally stuff is usually the best. So I go rally
Alright,
suspension, rally tires, and rally differential. That's all you really need. Anyways, I am making all of this nice Halloween orange. This is gonna look nice. Won't take that long. I'm kind of making my own wrap here. I'm customizing a community wrap. It's gonna be cool.
it's probably the worst part to do it with. Slow,
Okay.
very slow.
Wait, did I just remove a decal? Oh, I think I just deleted a decal by accident. Crap, we gotta redo this. Yeah, I deleted one. Stupid me. Alright, hang on. Alright. Well, now that I know this is working, let's start with the top. Start with the top. Add a decal, it's X, triangle, orange, circle, that's it. X, triangle, orange. Okay, red would look pretty dope. Red looks awesome, but no, we're doing orange. It's gotta be Halloween. Actually, I don't really like this orange. You know what, we're gonna customize the orange a little bit. I don't want to have something I'm not happy with. Custom orange. Let's see what we got here. Make that hue a little more. There we go, a little more red. Make it a little brighter. Like an 85. Think an 85. Yeah, 12. 1297, 85. That's a nice orange right there. We could do metal. That's too much in my opinion. Yeah, keep it like that. That's a nice orange. There we go. Yeah. That's the orange I just made. Very nice. Alright, that's for top. Windshield, I should be able to change that to orange as well, that blue stuff. Yeah. I can make this orange too. Look at that. Look, see? See how easy it is to manipulate a community wrap? This is the easy way to make a really dope looking wrap. That's your own thing. At least like colors wise. Right window, yeah. There is no windows on this car except for the rear and front. Oh, this is cool. I mean, there's some serious louvers on there, but that is a cool Grim Reaper logo there. Make that orange. It's a little hidden. Okay. Got the Outlaws logo in orange. Make it all orange. I haven't really been feeling that Halloween-y lately, so this is a good way to get into that Halloween spirit. A nice orange and black car. Especially a car that looks kind of evil like this. I don't know. This car is just looking pretty Halloween to me. Oh, why do I keep doing that? How do I like undo? Is there a quick undo? I think the only way to undo is to restart. Crap. This is painful. Each time I delete a part by accident, I have to redo it. Oh my god. I have to remake the color too. Ah, this is annoying as hell. Alright, hang on. Edit, then press triangle. And there's the custom orange. Okay, the color's saved. Creeper said Halloween Bel Air. What do you mean? Is that what you're making right now, Creepers? A Halloween Bel Air? That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty hilarious. I'm trying to make a Halloween Firebird and it's not going well. I keep screwing the thing up. Okay, make this orange as well. There we go. It's really not that difficult. I don't know how I keep screwing the thing up. Okay, there we go. Just X, then triangle. Then you're good. Just keep doing it like that. I wish it said, like, are you sure you want to delete this if you press triangle? Like, it's like so annoying. You press triangle by accident, the whole thing's deleted, and I have to restart. It's really annoying. Okay, let me be really careful here, because this is the one I deleted last time by accident. There we go. Nice orange bumper. Good. Capiche. Okay, we got some random black bits there, that's fine. Because the main car is black. Change that. There we go, it's looking better. It's looking much better. Alright, and now the rear, and I believe that's it. Yep. The rear and the rear window. Oh, we got a lot of blue parts here. Oh god. Make it all orange. How many of these little shapes are there? Oh my god. Whoever did this wrap, they did a pretty good job, but probably much more detail than they should have. It's a little annoying when it comes to wrap editing. Decal editing and color changing. Okay, that is also blue. What even is that? I don't know, I'm just making everything orange. I don't even know what it is at this point. NFS no limits. Can you change the color of that? No, you can't. In that case, it's being removed. We don't need to say NFS no limits. I don't even know why they put that on there. This is supposed to be like an old school, like muscle car look. We don't need those. Delete decal. Delete decal. There we go. Everything's orange or black. Perfect. Make sure I save my changes. Overwrite the old wrap. I am on 100 wraps right now. Like, we're just running off of deleting old ones as we make new ones. Okay. Well, there it is. It's looking pretty nice. Might change some things with the bodywork here. Okay, ooh, I kinda like that head scoop. It's a big one. Yeah, I'm thinking bigger head scoop. I'm thinking it looks pretty menacing. Looks like a Halloween death machine. Let's go with it. The grill, yeah, this is interesting too. Putting the grill over the headlights, I think it looks pretty cool. Looks pretty intimidating. The headlights I have yellow. I wish we could do orange, but I think yellow is cooler than just white. I still have those ones. Those are kind of cool. But those are like grids over the headlights, like underneath, like an extra grill. That's like I have like double like grills over the headlights. It's probably too much. I mean, it looks pretty dope, but yeah. Black is kind of cool, but it's too dark. I mean, white looks nice too. But I think we'll go yellow. Yellow looks probably the coolest when they're on and off. Front bumper. That would be stock. This is what I have on now. Yeah, we'll keep that. Splitter, I should probably add a small like carbon splitter. Oh, I already kind of had a splitter on there. In that case, I don't think we need one then, because all those kind of look silly. It's like adding a big double chin to the thing. Fenders, okay, we got like a slight wide body going on. Oh no, the car's normally a wide body. Yeah, no. The actual wide body for this car is... that's too much. Okay. We'll stick with that. There's more chat going on here, so let me read chat again quickly before we continue. What have I missed? There's a lot going on. Oh yeah, so I was gonna read this earlier. So Creepers was saying, I want to say this to the person who rammed me at the start. F you. I'm probably gonna wind up stop playing as much and play with friendlier users. Then Alex said, hey Game Slayer, next week could we do Mustangs versus Camaros? That's a cool category idea. We could do Mustangs and Camaros only. Creeper said I'm gonna make a Halloween rap too. How about a Huracan? Halloween Huracan could be cool. I'm having growing pains, please help. Halloween Bel Air. Halloween Off-Road Bel Air, that is really crazy. M-Base, welcome to the stream. Yo, I just woke up. Do you got a spot? No, M-Base, I'm customizing this car and then I'm going to bed. And you just woke up. What a world we live in. Gonna do an Outlaws rap like you're doing. Yeah, this is pretty cool actually. I don't really know exactly what Outlaws does as a brand. I've definitely heard of them before and their logo looks cool and obviously this whole rap was themed around it. Not really sure what they're all about, but something to do with cars obviously. I think it matches the Halloween theme pretty good. Obviously I can't get like a bunch of pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns on the car, but I think with the flames and stuff, just having like orange flames on a black car, especially this car, like this car just looks really mean. Like to me this obviously is a Halloween car. I think you guys can agree. Also NFS Speed Demon, welcome to the stream. Yo, what's good? I subbed. Thanks for subbing. We should be at 549 in that case. We were really close to 550. Yeah, we're 549. SDM Sukrit Krinit, welcome to the stream. Good video, nice. And Creepers said, I'm doing red, orange, and black on mine. Red, orange, and black. And Brazy said, yeah, it looks spooky. Thanks, Brazy. It is looking pretty spooky. Not sure about the calipers. I might keep them as yellow to match the headlights. I always feel kind of weird putting yellow calipers on an orange car, but it does look nice. I have the same thing on my Jaguar F-Type actually. Also, I don't even think those are market rims. I think those are aftermarket rims I put on. They look pretty spooky too. If those are stock rims, those are pretty good looking, but I don't think they're stock. They don't look 70s. Also, I don't have side skirts on. Those are like off-road looking side skirts, but those look pretty spooky to me. Just adding like some big wrought iron rails to the side of the car. That's looking pretty spooky. I think I'm gonna throw those on. Americana. Yeah, Americana does the off-road crap. Do people do off-road Firebirds? Is that a thing? I don't know. Looks like I changed the mirrors too. I took the gold off. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need the extra gold on there. Yeah, that's all good. Rear fenders, yeah, just take off the gold details. It's still got that little golden Firebird logo on the side. I don't think you can remove that one. Sound system. I don't really mess with sound system. I don't really know what it does. What does that do? Remove item. Yeah, lip spoiler. Okay. So I have a lip spoiler on there. It looks nice. Got a few different options here. Oh, that's kind of good looking. Yeah, live to offend. That actually has some writing on it as well. It's a part of the rap that this person has made. Okay, I'm gonna go with the big lip spoiler then. Yeah, live to offend. Look at that. That looks pretty awesome. By Speed Hunters. Creeper says Americana and Outlaws. Yeah, we must be going with the same builds here, because I know there's a lot of Americana stuff on the Bel Air. So yeah, this is a full Americana and Outlaws build. And Speed Hunters. And just straight up Pontiac. Hey, Pontiac and Chevrolet are owned by the same company. Should I add that on? I mean, it adds some detail, but kind of retracts the black. It makes it look a little more light. Let's add it. It's more detailed to the car. Why not? I'm trying to go for a kind of like detailed and angry look on this thing. Those are the normal taillights. These are the ones I put on. They look way better. Keep those. Rear bumper. I kind of like the original one better actually, but this one you can see the writing better, so yeah, we'll stick with it. Can't even do the Americana one here. I think my diffuser's too big. License plate. This matters. I'm thinking this kind of darker one. This one has orange on it, but once I put a frame, it gets covered up. We'll go with this one. Heat 2006. 2006 was 16 years ago now. I'm gonna go with this frame. I always put this on older looking cars. Looks pretty gothic. That's dope. Firebird is sadly 8 letters, and 7 is the max you can do on a license plate, so what should I write on this? Can't write Halloween either. Halloween is 9 letters. Spooky? Does that seem really stupid if I just wrote spooky on the license plate? Hey, it allows it. One thing that I always joke about, for some reason, I don't know why, on my Corvette Z06, the game wouldn't let me write Z06 on the license plate, and I am not kidding. For some reason, this game thinks Z06 is profanity, and I just thought it was the funniest thing ever. I'm always kind of worried now whenever I'm writing something on the license plate. I'm like, is this going to be considered profanity? I guess so stupid. Like, how the hell is Z06 profanity? I don't understand who thought that was smart. Eric is Poppy, welcome to the stream. Bro, I wish I had your rep level, man. Rep level 50? You just gotta keep grinding it up. Just grind up that night racing and it'll be there in no time. Creeper says, I'm doing red because I could do blood splatters, lol. Yeah, red looks Halloween-y to me, but, like, for example, if I did this same car and I made the decals red instead of orange, people wouldn't necessarily think of Halloween when they see it. They would just be like, oh, that's a dope as hell red and black car. I love red and black. I have multiple red and black cars. It doesn't necessarily look Halloween. To me it does, but you know, you wouldn't call it out as a Halloween car. When this thing is orange and black, and the car looks like this, plus it says spooky on the license plate, I mean, this is obviously a Halloween car. Now for the diffuser. This is going to be interesting because obviously I've put a huge carbon diffuser on this. Yeah, normally this car doesn't like have a diffuser, so what do we want to go with? Do I want to keep the big one? Is there an even bigger one? Something a little smaller but more menacing like that? Oh my god, look at those carbon blades. Yo, I think I have to do something like that. This one also looks good. But yeah, I have like like that looks Halloween. Like looks like there's like knives coming out of the bottom of my car. We were definitely going with that. Look at that carbon diffuser. Oh yeah, exhaust. It's saying exhaust is down there, but yeah, because it normally is. We put it up. Big wide titanium pipes. Those actually look good even on this build. Should I keep those? I'll probably keep them. Actually, all of the pipes for this car are titanium. They all have like the blue like tint at the end. Yeah, let's go with these ones. They look cool. Those are the biggest pipes. Those are fat. Some fat pipes. Alright, everything's looking pretty awesome on this. All we gotta do is rims and then like effects stuff and then obviously customization or upgrades. We're doing customization right now. I need to make sure this car is maxed out. Alright, so for wheels, obviously these aren't stock. They actually look pretty awesome. I made them huge as well. They look like horse and carriage wheels. Well, I wanted. Oh no, this is calipers. Okay, hang on. Where? Rims. Rims, not tires. Yeah, this is what the rims normal. Actually, the normal rims for this car look pretty good. The only problem is how small they are. For these ones, these are really big. I might make them a little bit smaller because those are massive. Creeper said bullet holes. Like bullet holes on your car with red blood splatters. That might look awesome. As long as they look like bullet holes. Anyways, I'm gonna bump these down a size, I think, because those are just huge. Bump them down a little bit. As for the color, I probably have these metallic. I think, yeah, gloss is usually better, especially with the classic cars. 000 gloss. Yep. Apply to all rims. Just pure black glossy rims. Non-metallic gloss single. Alright, so that's now all rims. My ears are starting to hurt. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. You know, Need for Speed is like obviously just like overtaken my channel. Like Need for Speed, like the amount of views I get on this game almost makes up for like every other game I stream throughout the week. You guys just love this game, so all of my longest streams are on this now. Anyways, do we have more Halloween-y looking tires besides off-road ones? Because I don't want to put off-road tires on this. I don't think so. There's not really any like Halloween-y looking tires, unless you do like drag tires. The slicks. Yeah, I think we'll just keep the stock tires. Calipers though. What kind of calipers do we got? So normally they're just gray like that. I have these yellow ones to match the headlights. We don't have orange calipers, sadly. Yeah, I'll keep the yellow calipers. I mean, they look cool. So all I need to do for the back ones here, bump the rim size down one. The color would have saved from the front. And I need to, yeah, caliper, we're keeping the calipers. Alright, cool. That should be all good. Also, it looks like there's a little bit of camber there on the wheels. I may have lowered this thing. I don't know. I'll look into it, but yeah, it looks good. Looks good. I think this car is pretty much built. Smitty says, still making the car, dang. Yes, there's some real detail going into this one. So basically now, I'm gonna do effects and stuff. Um, and then, actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do exhaust sound last. So we'll do all the effects and whatever now. Then I need to look up what engine is the best in this car, put that in, fully upgrade it, then we can do exhaust sound. And then hopefully this thing will be an absolute beast. That's the plan. So for effects, we don't need nitrous color, because normally nitrous would be blue, and like it's just how it is. We don't have like any like yellow or orange nitrous, so backfire is normally orange. That's fine. Underglow, we don't want blue underglow. What are the alternatives? We do have orange underglow. I don't have any right now. I'm gonna have to buy some. You could do red and orange wave, but there's no like red on this car. It'd be better if there's yellow and orange. I know there's yellow and green. Why isn't there a yellow and orange one? That'd be dope. It's like the jack-o'-lantern colors. You know, like an orange jack-o'-lantern that's like yellow on the inside. Yeah, we have red and orange stuff, but we don't have yellow and orange. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Alright, we'll go with regular orange underglow, because it's Halloweeny. Creepers said I put some real detail in mine too. My game just glitched. I hope my damn rap saves. If it didn't, I'm gonna be mad as hell. I would be too. If my game just crashed right now, I'd go to bed. I wouldn't even bother like, just starting the stream up again or anything. That'd be it. Okay. I'm not gonna throw suspension on there. I think I lowered this car because it's not moving after that. What is going on here? No, I didn't. Huh, interesting. Alright. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, oh, I did. Why did I add camber on this car? I don't know, but we're not doing that. If the car is not lowered, then don't have camber. Why the hell would I do that? Okay. Cool. So now what I need to do is I need to look up the best engine for this car. Because I'm not sure if I have it or not. I'm going to look it up. Best engine for Firebird. If it says 6.2 liter V8, then we're good. Then all I need to do is swap out these three Ultimates for Ultimate Pluses. Make sure the chassis and drivetrain are good. The car should be 400 plus. Then we tune the engine noise, and then I go to sleep. Right? That's the plan here. If not, then all I have to do is buy a better engine. And we'll figure it out, so... Let me see here. Just look it up. NFS heat best engine for Firebird. Should be pretty straightforward. Alright, what are people saying? Okay, I'm seeing stuff about the 6.6 liter V8, which is what the car comes with, so it's definitely not the best engine. Why can't I find that information on the Firebird? I'm seeing YouTube videos. I don't want to watch a YouTube video right now. Okay, literally I'm only seeing YouTube videos. Is the stock engine the best engine for the Firebird? Do you not need to change it? If that's the case, that's actually funny as hell. I mean, 6.6 liter V8 is pretty big. That's the kind of engine that's in the Hennessy Venom F5. We were talking about that earlier. The car's got a twin turbo 6.6 liter V8. That's crazy. But this car, this is a 200 horsepower, like naturally aspirated 6.6 liter V8 from like 1977. It's not that fast. So I'm just gonna look this up. I'm not even gonna watch this video. I'm just gonna skip to see what engine he puts in the car because I want to be reassured. Just in case. This guy looks official. The video's got over 100k views. It says craziest build for the Pontiac Firebird. I'm not even paying attention to anything else, just the engine, that's it. I should have the rest of it down pat. Okay, what engine does he put in this? Oh my god. This person has a face cam and everything, they're gonna be talking this whole video. Where did they switch the engine? I hate watching YouTube videos without volume. It's so much harder to follow what they're saying. Is he customizing the car first? I feel like I'm drunk right now because I'm getting so tired. I'm getting like tired, I feel like more like delirious. Just tell me what engine is in the car so I can go to sleep. 8 in the morning. Yo, is this dude not gonna show what engine he put in the car? You're gonna make a video about a build and not show what engine you use? That's like having sex and stopping before you... You know where I'm going with that. What engine does he put in this car? I'm about to get mad at some other YouTuber and start some YouTube war right now. Not really, because the guy's got 5 million subs. He wouldn't even pay attention to me, but still. Should I just assume that people aren't swapping this car and using the stock engine? I mean, there's no hurt in trying it, I guess. Just putting all the best parts in the stock engine. I don't have to buy anything. Let's try it, because everything I'm seeing is about the regular engine, so... I'm not seeing anything about swapping this car. Maybe no one swaps it. Let's try upgrading the stock engine and see what happens. Creeper said, is it Militia Gaming? I don't know. I didn't even look at the channel name. It was some dude. Almost 5 million subs. I think it was like 4.96 mil. Could be him. Could not. I don't know. Anyways. Crankshaft, that's Ultimate Plus, so just take that off. All the other ones need to get sold. And we need to buy Ultimate Pluses instead. And we just need to ditch this 6.2 liter because it almost turns out that the stock engine for this car is actually the fastest. Which would be hilarious and crazy. It'd be rather absurd. Alright, the car's at a whopping 210 right now. Gonna make it even slower. Stock engine. Car sounds totally different all of a sudden. Alright, there's an Ultimate Plus crankshaft. I needed to sell the regular Ultimates, because who can be seen with those these days, am I right? It's gotta be Ultimate Plus. Very nice. That was 95 points off of one part. Oh my god, I think I'm actually convinced now that the stock engine of this car will be the fastest. I don't think I've ever seen a car get more than 70 points off of one singular part. 60 points on cooling. It's already 311. We haven't even got to turbo yet. It's gonna be fun. Exhaust, that'd be 21. Alright, exhaust isn't as good. It's not as good for exhaust. I know, the stock exhaust pipes for this car aren't even visible. You have to literally do aftermarket exhaust if you want to see your pipes. Alright, turbo. This is where it gets interesting. Okay, 389 for a regular turbo. A dual. It seems like it's slightly worse, considering the high speed looks a little bit lower. So I think we're gonna go with a regular turbocharger. 389. I should have a 15-pound tank here. I do. Beautiful. Super track suspension. I won't worry with brakes. Actually, maybe I should, because it's a muscle car. It's going to be slow at handling. Hell, why not? I have 1.3 million right now. Put some elite brakes in there. Alright, we got elite track tires. Would elite race tires be better? Occasionally they are. No, no difference. Alright. Obviously drag is better. Can't do those or I can't turn. Drivetrain. Clutch, obviously we have the best one. Gearbox. 4-speed makes it way slower. Oh wait. Yeah, no, they all make it slower. And differential, super track differential 389. Okay. So either this car can't get 400 plus, or it can't do it with a stock engine. We need a different engine. So this is the best we're getting on stock. This is 389, and I have 3 parts that have switched from Ultimate to Ultimate Plus. Before it was 388. So honestly, the 6.2 liter V8 would even be slightly better than the stock engine. So I'm gonna look at my phone again quickly. Try to see someone else's video if they did the you know, if they swapped. Also, my iPad died. I hope I'm like kind of following chat here. Creeper said it didn't. What do you mean by that? Like it didn't save your app that you were doing? I'm about to quit this bullcrap completely. I lost complete motivation. That's so sad. Safari said oof. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not even on the stream anymore because my iPad died. I would go on the stream on my phone, but I need to use my phone to research stuff. I'm assuming it's just creepers and Safari now. So yeah, this dude, no, it's not Militia Gaming, it's TMRTN2. Did a build video. Doesn't even show what engine he swapped to. So I'm guessing he's running stock. What's his car at? He's calling it a crazy Firebird build. What's your car at? Is he 400 plus? Wait a minute. Hang on. From what I'm seeing, his car is 315. If his car is 315, that's a joke. Obviously, he didn't swap it. Obviously, he's missing a lot of ultimate parts, too. Yeah, his car is 315. Why would you upload a video saying the craziest build for a car and your car's only 315? What the hell? No. Your car needs to be 400 plus if you're going to call it a crazy build. Maybe this car just can't get 400 plus. NFS heat, 400 plus Firebird. Does it happen? Oh yeah. Someone made a video about it being 400 plus. People are saying 1200 horsepower. What horsepower is mine? Yeah, mine is 1200 horsepower. 1239 horsepower. 6.6 liter V8. The car is not 400 plus. I got the best parts on this thing. My Bel Air is a crazy build. 394. If it's off-road, don't be ashamed about that, creepers. I don't even know if you can get a street Bel Air 400 plus. Mine's like 370 something. Obviously I did the wrong engine. But yeah, no, an off-road car, any off-road car over 300 is pretty good, honestly. Like you can keep up with a 400 plus off-road car and a 300 off-road car, because I'm pretty sure the numbers just go off of how the car would be on the street. And obviously, it's a lot different when you're off-road. Okay, someone else did a video about a 1400 horsepower Pontiac. Since mine is 1200 horsepower and it's 389, I think 1400 should be 400 plus. What engine did he use? Because I'd like to know. 3.8 liter V6, are you kidding me? Oh my god, the 3.8 liter V6 gets this car 400 plus. That's crazy. Wow. We're swapping out a V8 for a V6 about half the size. And it's faster. This game gets pretty unrealistic with these swaps. 3.8 liter V6. It also costs like 600 grand, so there goes half my money. Well, this is the last thing we do. We're at 11 likes on the stream. Good thing I'm not taking shots again tonight, or I'd be wasted by now. I wouldn't be wasted, I'd be drunk. Anyways, time to take all these parts off. At least they're all the good parts now. We're putting in a V6. Putting a V6 on a Firebird sounds so stupid. Putting a V6 in any classic muscle car, it's kind of embarrassing, but somehow it's better. So I'll take the game's word on it. Or I'll take the video's word that I just watched. This video had way less views, was like 3,000, but I saw him get the Firebird to 400 plus. That's what I'm striving for here. So, time for another swap. And this time it is the 721 horsepower forged 3.8 liter V6. I don't think any V6 can get that amount of horsepower. Yeah, considering the I mean naturally aspirated, because considering the most powerful naturally aspirated V8 has 670 horsepower, this would definitely be a twin turbo V6 that we're putting in. But it's going to say stock turbo. So what's kind of unrealistic about this game is you can get these engines. These are all real engines. These are engines that are in real cars, and their horsepower, obviously, like 710 horsepower in a V8, that's not a naturally aspirated V8. That's a supercharged V8 or a twin turbo V8. But then you can also, on top of your twin turbo V8, put more turbos on it. So that's actually unrealistic. If I made a video game where there was engine swaps, all of the swaps would be naturally aspirated engines. There wouldn't be any engines that you just throw in that already has turbos on it. I mean, people do that, that's realistic, but it's cooler to swap to a naturally aspirated engine and then put your own turbos or supercharger or whatever on the engine and then just do it that way. That'd be way better. It'd probably be way faster as well. Instead of just swapping to an engine that already has turbos. Like, most of these engines are probably turbocharged. Probably not the V12. V12s can get 730 horsepower. But yeah, like these. Okay, so yeah, that's a Viper engine. So the 8.4 liter V10 can get 640 horsepower, but a V8 with over 700, it's charged with something. Same with this V6. I mean, 721 out of a V6. It's no way. And yeah, this actually says that it comes with a super turbo, but I'm pretty sure there's other ones before that. Like this is probably a. I don't know. Yeah, this is probably a naturally aspirated V8. 6.2 liter with 460 horsepower. I don't know. It's a little confusing, but I'm pretty sure I've seen like V6s or V8s with a lot more horsepower that have stock turbo. Like they don't have a turbo on them, and it's just kind of silly. Anyways, here we go. 610 down the drain. Car's up at 307 now. We're gonna show these elites a good time and switch them to Ultimate Plus. There we go. It's looking much better. 647 on crankshaft. Did I say 647? 347. 368 on ECU. 384 on cooling. 400 plus on exhaust. Oh my god, we haven't even done the turbo yet. This is actually going to be pretty fast. So yeah, it's a regular super turbocharger, it says. So yeah, that's a single turbo. There is no way even a single turbocharged V6 got 710 horsepower. It'd have to be a twin turbo. And even then, like most twin turbo V6s, like there's twin turbo V6s that have under 400 horsepower. This single turbo V6 with 700 horsepower. You would have had to tune the thing for an extra 300. It's crazy. Anyways, um, looks like dual is our best bet, so let's throw a dual turbo in there. An ultimate dual. A 15-pound tank. And then we're good. I already did the rest of the parts. The car is now 10 and 10. 8.5 acceleration is a little bit slower. But it's a rickety old muscle car. 400 plus, fully built, best engine, fully customized. The last thing we need to do is the exhaust sound, which sadly is not going to sound as good because it's a V6, but it should still be pretty good. And this does have a lot of horsepower. It's a 1,385 horsepower forged 3.8 liter V6, twin turbo, big nitrous, all the good stuff. Let's hear a roar. Alright, not bad for a V6. Yeah, we can keep that in the middle. Popping. Should I keep the overrun on it all the way raw? If there's a car to do it, it's this one. Had some pipe resonance too. There we go. That's a really evil sounding engine. This just sounds like it's a Halloween car. Alright, well there it is. I present my Pontiac Firebird Halloween edition. It's pretty awesome. That was a pretty awesome stream too. 4 hours, almost as long as my stream last Saturday. I started the stream at 4, so yeah, it's like 8 o'clock now. I need to go to bed. Because I actually, like in 4 hours it'll be noon. I was going to try to wake up at noon tomorrow. It's going to be hard now, but I got a lot of stuff to do, so I need to sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow for Assassin's Creed. I know the stream's not going to do as well, but hopefully it'll be at least decent. I'm going to be streaming that here. And then on Monday I go back to college. And yeah, next Saturday we will be doing Need for Speed again. And we'll do some more category racing and other fun stuff that you guys want. Creeper says, yeah, don't let me create raps for some odd reason. Oh, so you just can't make any raps now? That's kind of stupid. I guess the game's just being discriminatory. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this stream on Need for Speed Heat and my nice Halloween built car there. And yeah, I will see you guys all next time. Goodbye.